Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hello and welcome. 3 out of 3 on a roll. What's 3 out of 3? Pierogi, congratulations on first. Surprised Ruben didn't get it. Ruben, congratulations on not first. You're stealing both of them. You stole 2 not firsts. Well, you stole 1 extra one. How rude. Hey, Pierce, how you doing? Hisoka, how are y'all doing? What we're going to be doing today is stream was not loading. Ooh, Ruben, that's rough. That's rough. What we're doing today is we're going to finalize the rest of the animations for this fairy. So far, we have the wing flutter. Obviously, it's a little slow. We're going to speed that up, too. But we want to get a casting animation, a death animation, a moving, and I think that's it. Casting, death, moving. We don't really need an... I mean, we could use an idle animation, or we just do this. Maybe we do a hover, so the whole thing goes up and down. Not quite sure yet. I think we're going to play that part by ear. Speaking about by ear, I need to turn on the little background music. Godot background music. Whoa, what is this? Switch account. Boom. Holy moly. Every time, every single time, without a doubt, every time I look at our YouTube, there's more and more subscribers. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Let's pick this music. Copyright free. Oh, and then immediately into an ad. Fun and exciting. Did I get it? Did you get what? Hey, Magnetonics, how you doing?
Learn more at progressive.com/purpose.
Wait, Pierogi, you talking about getting first? Yeah, you got first. Did you not hear my congratulations on first?
Get a $300 instant gift at Mattress Firm.
All right, now we got music. Turn that down a bit, though. It's a little loud. Oh, you didn't? Oh, well, congratulations on first. All right, we got 1 animation. Time for another. So, we want to go over here. Go to desktop. Go to... I was not on the stream. Wait, what? You weren't on the stream, but you still got first? We'll just make a little change before putting out an update for the month. Ooh. Making a little change before putting out an update. That's awesome. You're like closing in real fast, right, Magnetonics? Like you're pretty much there with the alpha test and whatnot. Also, Pierogi has evolved into Angry Frozen Wet from Rain Pierogi. Oof. Well, announcement, not update. Ah. Announcement. Ooh. Ooh. I, too, have an announcement coming up. Probably on tomorrow or Thursday. Depends on what I'm thinking. Depends on how when my brain says to go. It's ready, though. Locked and loaded. Announcement sounds more important, but it's just the status of the game over the month. Just keep everyone updated with where the game's at. Ah, like a little update. A game update. I have I guess it's not important per se. It's like a happy announcement. An exciting announcement. A momentous occasion announcement. Something like that. That's what we going up. How close are you getting? I feel like I keep seeing you have more animations to do. We're still about the same place as where we were before. Once we have the ferry done, then we still got a bunch of UI. I hate the new buses in Poland. I thought you were saying you loved the new buses. Man, oh man. I will say though, like, it is getting a little tiring trying to do the art stuff, because I really want to get back to programming and almost like creating new things. But this is the stage where most people quit, and I refuse to be a quitter. So we must keep chugging along. Let's go to animations here. And we need an animation. Oh, they made even newer ones, which try to be like from the future vibe, which they succeed in. They're kind of soulless. Are they electric? And what are they from the future vibe? So I assume they don't look like a normal bus like that. Do they look like a Cybertruck? Where it's like a, yo, Finian, how you doing? I think. Almost every bus is electric. Oh, dang, y'all are fancy. All right, so our first animation we need is the idle. They just had some design changes. Ah, gotcha. Or hybrids. That makes sense. It's me, Hisoka. Just got a new name. Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say, I didn't recognize the name, but it wasn't a first-time chatter. And you have over 200 messages. I was like, wait, am I missing something here? Okay, so we're in pose mode. If we select all of them, grab it on the Z. It's hard to describe without knowing what the older buses look like. Gotcha. Okay, I have an idea. This might not work, but grab it on the Z. Grab it on the Z. Grab it on the Z. And let's see it. It actually kind of works. Just 200 messages. Yeah, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. All right, let's see here. I think this is exactly what we want. So is it any good to just use my old username? How many messages do I have? Pierogi, you have like... Yeah, you have over 999 plus. That's all. You have so many messages that it just says 999 plus. What if I click on it? No, it doesn't even show that. Too many messages. Not enough messages. Not enough. Account created on March 22nd of 2020. You've been following since September 24th of 2024. Bam. All right, so we got the idle animation. That was kind of quick and easy. We do need to push it down. Push. Save. Now let's go here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go to the animation player. And actually, let's go to the fairy blend first. And then go to idle. Ping pong. Re-import. I probably should have checked if it worked first. That would have made more sense. And Godot crashed. Oh boy. It's over 9,000. Something like that. Speaking about over 9,000, I'm catching up slow and steady to Dragon Ball. Slow and steady. I have made it to episode 97 or something, but it's on the first Dragon Ball right now. I haven't gone to Z or Kai or whatever the other ones are called. It's still little kid Goku. Find UE5 more fun than Godot. Really? That's interesting. I do think UE5 is fun, for sure. I have not watched a single episode of Dragon Ball. I think that's pretty good. I mean, it might be too much of a... too high. I would like to add the arm movement here. And then, of course, it's going to be like the wing flutter is also going to go off. Like this will be happening at the same time. Nor JoJo, nor any popular series. Interesting. Yeah, I never watched anime until my friend came back from a study abroad in Japan, and he forced me to sit down and watch. Dragon Ball is a great anime, especially when you're watching in your childhood. Yeah, I could see that. So far, the thing that's annoying me the most is there was literally so far an episode where they were staring at each other for like a quarter of the episode. So much so that Goku even said like it was kind of funny. He goes, is he gonna blink yet? Because I can't keep my eyes open this long. They're starting to hurt or something like that. They're just staring at each other. It's like, well, come on. Hey, investigator, how you doing? We were just talking about my journey trying to watch Dragon Ball. Let's go to idle, and I want to take these and rotate them on the x-axis like that. And then if I... do I have to push it into idle again? Idle? Oh no. I don't know if that worked. I'm in 10 episodes just running in room. Oh, yikes. Yikes. I've watched close to 200 different anime, but Dragon Ball has never interested me. Interesting. I'm free today. Let me know if you want me to make anything for you. Ooh, Pierce. Pierce, do I got an assignment for you? An assignment. So, we have our actually, did that. Wait. Let me think here. Pierce, do you like making what is like your forte when it comes to creating things? Good luck, YouTube. The emotional package is retired. What's like your forte with making things? Do you prefer making characters? Do you prefer making environment? Because we do have a lot of different things. Like a lot available. Whew. Okay, let's go back to our fairy blend, idle animation. Okay, the legs did not do the thing. YouTube card tour coming soon. So that's an idle. But what are you? I forgot how to combine. We did this yesterday. I don't want to keep pushing. Use Fab Store to have free assets. Yeah, I know about Fab. The only problem with Fab is they are too high def for what we're looking for. Way too many triangles. They have like 20 to 15,000 to 20,000, 40,000 triangles. It's just too many polygons. Say I'm better at environment, but I can give a stab at characters. Ooh. Okay. Let me think. Sorry, I have the hiccups right now. Whew. Because we basically have all of our altars. Like we have our book, we just have to fix the animations on it. We have our demon altars. We have not a fan of the elemental ones, but we have it. We have that. What am I? Wait, what are we forgetting? Oh. This might be something, Pierce. This is a little bit more difficult though. So I don't know. We need some kind of like cathedral or something to put the altar in. Because this cathedral, I'm not happy with it. It doesn't look good. So if we hit play, this is the demon realm. I have no like good direction here. Go and watch YouTube channel from scratch. YouTube channel games from scratch. What do you mean? I don't have any good direction for this, but the idea over here with the demon realm is, let's cheat some stats in. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. The idea is it's like a demonic realm. There's pools of lava, broken rocks, and then eventually it turns into spiky rocks and they grow and whatnot. We need some kind of like centerpiece, something that really defines the realm besides just being rocks, you know? And so the idea is we use like we have a cathedral or something, and then within the cathedral or church or whatever you want to call it, we can put the demon altar inside of it. So no roof because it's kind of top down here, but something. I'm not sure what or how to do it or anything like that. Oh, and then I get stuck here. That's right. Do you think you'd be able to do that? Again, I have no solid direction though with that. The other idea is we could do a revamp of our spirit enemies. And then, because we have the bridge from Frostcore we have to put in still. Rip Pierce. He gives all... Wait, go watch channel games from scratch. He gives all new news and assets for Godot and Unity and UE5. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'll have to check him out, Finian. If you have the like a link to his channel, feel free to plop it in. Okay, some sort of centerpiece for the demon realm. Doesn't have to be a cathedral. Right. It doesn't have to be a cathedral. Just some kind of centerpiece where we can put the altar in or maybe around, something like that. Some of the inspirations are let me look it up. Some of the inspirations we took were from the WoW Demon Hunter starting zone. So kind of like how you see there's a bunch of rocks, spiky rocks, there's lava pools. And then we're also taking from Baldur's Gate Avernus. This. We're also taking some inspiration from Avernus here with all the spikes. Let's see if I can zoom in enough. I can't, no. All the different spikes. Pool, again, it's lava pools, lava lakes, that kind of stuff. This is really the inspirations we're using. So something like that. Copy. You can use roof, make it disappear when player hovers over it. Yeah, that's another thing, is we could occlude it, do some kind of occlusion. I haven't really figured that part out quite yet, but it's doable. It's definitely doable. Switch account, Covino, games from scratch. Sub. There. Subscribe. I just subscribed to the games from scratch. I'll have to check them out. Free assets giveaway Godot on iPad. What the heck? There we go. Ooh, Covino, are you rejecting all the simple way? What do you mean by that? The simple way. Love the idea. I'll see what I can cook up. I appreciate it, Pierce. You're a lifesaver. Absolute lifesaver. Holy. Oh, man. Covino, it's not are you, it's you are. Oh, you are rejecting all the simple way. Well, investigator, what is the simple way? Because I'm not sure of what the simple way is. Brain not braining? No, it's not. When is it? That's the real question. When is it? Okay, go here. Make a roof. How is a roof the simple way? Wouldn't the simple way be not making a roof? And then you don't even have to worry about the occlusion? Brain, why are you not braining another level? Another level. Or are you saying like one level there is no roof and then the next level there is a roof? Is that what you're saying? Church fight? Investigator, it sounds like you're not taking the simple way here. Like a boss level? Fight level? Oh, we have that, investigator. We have boss fights. So every realm has a boss fight. That's what these floating islands are. And then we have Frostcore made a bridge that we're gonna put in. So we have a bridge to get to the little boss fight island. And then we have a big scary boss. Like that. You need to set world boundary? Yeah, I need to put the world boundary on this level for sure. On all the other maps, there is one. Or should be. On some of them there is, sorry. Some of them there are. Like the Spirit Realm has a boundary, of course. But yeah, we haven't gotten to that part yet. We're still... That's more of the final touch-ups, I believe. We just want to get all the assets done, all the characters done, and then from there we can kind of maneuver it all. So, oh man, how did we do this before? We have the idols. And this is in our NLA. Let's go to the dope sheet. Huh. Let me add another year before the alpha's launched. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? No, the alpha's going to be done hopefully by the end of December. Or it'll be like the alpha will be launched. That's the intention. All right, let's see here. All right, we need to do... We have these two selected. All assets, that's more than 20 characters or NPCs. No, not really, Investigator. It's just 2. Or like, if you remove the recolors, it's like without recolors, it's literally 2 models. That's it. And if you have the colors, then it would be what, 2 or 1, 2, 4 more, something like that. And hey, Tricky Lady, how you doing? Oh my lord, hiccups. I give up. My brain is not braining. No, it is not. Thinking we have so much more. Being so pessimistic here, Investigator. You gotta be more optimistic. Saying, oh, it's gonna be a whole nother year. Oh, nah. We're almost there. Howdy, Pierogi. Howdy, Ruben. All right, let's see. We have the 2 idols, but they didn't combine. And when we push an action down, it makes 3 idols. Howdy team, howdy streamer, howdy IRAD, how you doing? Game dev, keep telling me I need 5 years or more. Yeah, no, that's completely and utterly false, Investigator. Because the reason that a lot of game devs take 5 years to make their game is because they start off way too complicated. They start off trying to make their dream game. That's why I gave up on coding. No. Investigator, listen. This is the honest truth about game dev. Most people get into it. Why did you define me? Most game devs get in and they try to immediately make their dream game. That's not good. That's not a... Don't do that. And that's why it takes them 5 years to make it, is because they're trying to make their dream game first. No, instead, you make little games. Preferably, like, if I did it again, I would say smaller than Realm Rapture. I just want to see a capsule walk. Oh, that's Investigator. You can do that today. You can get that finished within less than an hour. That's my dream game. Investigator, if you want to see a capsule walk, follow the Born CG tutorial. And you'll have it done in 20 minutes, not even. Here, let me grab the tutorial for you. Born CG. Boom. It's a 3D platformer. The thing is, how can I give it time? What do you mean by that? Like, how can you give out 20 minutes to make it? Look at this television salesman. You can do it today. If you do it right now, you get the second one for free. Oh, I mean free, for free. Plus $29.99 shipping and handling. I don't have a lot of time. Investigator, something I've learned about time is we actually have so much more than what we think. And then on top of that, it's a matter of how you use your time. Do you use your time wisely to complete the goals and tasks that you want to do? That's something that's big, because think about it. Think about the whatever your definition of success is. Think about the most successful person. I just use time to sleep. Yeah, but you're not, I mean, you're not asleep right now, investigator. You're not asleep. Oh, there we go. You're not asleep. You're only asleep like at max, what, 8 hours a day, 12 hours a day, maybe? Even if half asleep. So let's say you're sleeping for 12 hours a day. That's half a day you're asleep. What is 24 minus 12? Y'all sleep for 8 hours? No, I sleep for anywhere between 5.5 and 7. Because I want more time. So I try to limit my sleep as much as possible while still getting the most. You sleep for 22 hours, investigator. Are you telling me you sleep 22 hours a day? There's absolutely no way. 3 days? Weekend. Wait, so your weekends, you sleep 22 hours a day on the weekend. That is definitely a medical concern. I would go see your doctor about that because that is not healthy at all. I hope those 2 hours remaining are you getting up to poop at least. Tricky lady, you are... Has anyone ever told you that you're an interesting mind? Just immediately goes to that. No, screw eating, all that. I sleep to stop my inner thoughts. See, that's investigator. That's not good. Instead of trying to run away from your inner thoughts, just face them head on. Because you can think really dumb things, you can think really bad things, but just because it's a thought doesn't mean you have to act on it. Doesn't mean you have to let it control you. That was something that took, it's way easier said than done, and it does take a long time to implement. But speaking from experience here, like, once it kind of clicked in my head that, hey, me thinking these things, these terrible things, doesn't mean that I have to act on it. It doesn't mean that I have to do things. One time, my inner thought told me to jump in front of a moving car. And did you do that? Did you jump in front of a moving car? Less than 6 hours is also bad. I can't, Finian, I wouldn't say 8 or 6. I mean, it really depends on person to person. Half did. You half did. So what do you mean you half did? Like you attempted to jump? Or you like took a step forward? I was close to doing it. But the key difference, investigator, is you clearly did not do it. So think about that now. You didn't jump in front of the car, even though your mind told you to jump in front of the car. So you can have thoughts, terrible thoughts, and you can still choose to ignore them. You can have the same thing as goes for just about anything. You could be anxious. You could have crazy anxiety. Let's say you don't want to go up and talk to someone new. You could have a bunch of anxiety telling you, oh, don't do it. What if they hate me? Blah, blah, blah. And you could still physically walk over there and say hello. Like, there is nothing stopping you from doing that. It's just your own mind games. So just because you're thinking something doesn't mean you have to act on it. Doesn't mean that you are going to act on it. Like, I have days where even to this day, like maybe I'm frustrated trying to figure out, okay, how the heck do I do this, animate this fairy? What do I do here? How do I combine these 3 animations into one again? But my mind, with this struggle, My mind's saying, oh, you can just stop. Just turn off the stream, go play some video games, chill, relax. I'm not doing that. No. It's kind of crazy. You have all the power you ever need. You have it all. You just have to wield it. And that for some reason took me quite a few years to really grasp a hold of and completely understand. But once I did, I mean, it's been a lot easier. Life has been great. It's been awesome. So 5 hours of sleep, 3 hours of coding. What do you mean? You don't have to stick to like a... I mean, it helps to stick to schedules, but I wouldn't say do that. Covino under constant anxiety that someone is going to have the points to make him do 200 squats. Yeah. No, tricky lady. That's actually like a legitimate concern because my legs are still healing right now. Still healing. So I have that constant thought like, oh no, what happens if someone does this? What happens if someone does X, Y, Z? And it's like, oh, Frostcore, how you doing? Thanks, investigator. How can y'all function with 5 hours of sleep when I'm a zombie with less than 7? Everybody's different. Everybody's different. It also depends on your efficiency with sleeping. There's a lot of stuff that goes into sleeping. I'm watching tutorial have 88 videos of all of them, more than 1 hour. Holy moly. I think at that point, you just gotta act. I don't know. Ugh. And another run. Whew. Ah. Whew. That's painful. Holy moly. Dude, I have these and other wild intrusive thoughts all my life, but as Covino says, try to keep some distance to it. To be honest, I think almost everybody has something like this. Oh, 100% Boofta. 100%. Everybody has these like thoughts that aren't good and whatnot, that just negative thoughts or anything, but just because you have a thought doesn't mean you have to act on it. You can just tell the thought, go away. Nah, not feeling it right now. Good sleep hygiene is super important. True. I've got all the pillows and blackout curtains, and it's helped me so much. Ooh, what kind of pillow do you have? I've been looking into different pillows. The public embarrassment he'd have permanently stuck with frog legs on stream because he can't go upsies anymore. Tricky lady, when I'm walking up and down stairs, I literally look like an old man. Like I am grabbing on the railings and like holding myself up. That's how much pain my legs are in. Just part of healing. Takes about 48 hours to heal for legs. I love thoughts. Me too. Me too. All right, let's think. So if we move collection now, Covino getting old? No, investigator, I'm not getting old. It's just I haven't worked out my legs like that in a very long time. And so they just need to re-heal. They got shredded. Now they have to grow back and heal, get stronger, heal back stronger. Let's talk about garlic. Garlic? I can feel a 4 combo run. Why would you want that? Only just sat down since picking kiddo up. Whew. Whew. Well, hey, congratulations, you're sitting now. Must feel good. Nice hoodie. Thank you. It's the standard one. Focus on work. Thank you. I don't know, Covino, by the way you're talking, I feel like you're catching up to my age. Soon you'll be older than me. All right. Let's not get too crazy now, tricky lady. I'm not gonna be that old soon. I still got some time. I don't want to be an old man here. I'm trying to get healthier. 21 and my back hurts at 70. Whew. Like I'm 70. Ritsky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. I'm actually an old man, and I act like a teenager. Exactly. That's the goal right there. That's the goal. How you doing, Rootsky? We are currently trying to figure out how to animate or combine animations. I'm 32, but my back is 105. Woo, woo. No, my back's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Like it was definitely worse. My back was like definitely worse when I was 21. Wild though. Standing desks are good for back pain. Laying down also forever also works. Yes, very true. Very, very true. Yeah, standing desks seem super cool. One of the long-term goals of mine is to get one of those treadmills, like the walking treadmills, and then a stand-up desk. And like combine those together. I think that would be super useful. I once put myself out for a week picking up an empty laundry basket. Oh my. Are you saying damn because Frostcore's 32? No, because as he said, his back is 100 and 107, was it? Something like that. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. 70. That was 100 something. Who said 100? Wait. My back turns 70. No, 105. 105. Yeah. Your back has a dark future. Started dead when Frostcore was born. That's wild. That's wild. Absolutely wild. All right. How did we do this again? We combined the animations somehow. Action editor, maybe? We go to idle. And here's the up down. But it's pulsing. Let's see. I'm so old, my social security number is 2. I'm a baby still. Yes, indeed. Good, it will get worse. Finian, don't say that. It won't. Good morning, Mars. I see the fairy is back. Oh, it's back with vengeance, Mars. Back with vengeance. It is. We just gotta animate it. That's all we gotta do is animate it. And I'm already forgetting how to combine animations. I don't want to grow no more. You and me both, investigator. Enjoy your 20s while you can. Enjoy them. Use them to get strong, get big. Get the mental game working. I'm so old, I got a signed copy of the Bible. Yo, Savage, you'd be rich if you had that. Holy. Think about how much money that would sell for. I'd reckon billions. Back pain can't be that bad. It's not. It's really not, investigator. The problem is most people, and myself included in the past, you would slouch while they're doing work, and they go like this. And even then I catch myself doing it. And the slouching adds to the back pain for like a huge portion. But as long as you're working out, especially doing back workouts, your back won't hurt at all. I don't have any of that anymore. I had arthritis in my knee, shoulder tissues, back pain. They just disappeared last few months. I'm definitely getting younger. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. You gotta take advantage of it. Get some workouts in. Whoo. Even if I'm not old, my back hurts me too bad. But your back is hurting. Then you should definitely work out. I'm so old, I remember when the internet came out. So when I was younger, the internet made a noise. Okay, I remember I've had the internet make noises. I've heard that before, like dial up. It's not that old, all right? Not that old. So why do these not combine? Let's do this. How to combine animations in Blender. We gotta pull it back up. Wait. Get rid of this ad. Bloop. I actually used an Apple II computer and played Atari. Holy moly. Key that Benjamin Franklin put on a kite. That was the key to Savage's apartment. No, Covino, I'm not gonna listen to you. There's plenty of stairs in my vicinity that don't have rails. So that's working out though. Just start walking up and down those stairs, tricky lady. Whew. Whew. Think about it. You'll be building the muscles. You'll be working out, going up and down those stairs. Next thing you know, your unicorn's just gonna appear right in front of you. Bam. I've never worked properly after that. I had to get a new one made. Oh, we're old. We used to play on CRT TVs. Howdy, Weasel. How you doing? Definitely not first. Dang, I don't belong in this chat. No, Investigator, listen, that's the beauty, is you do belong in this chat. You do. Because think about it this way. You're surrounded by people with a bunch of life experience. A bunch of life experience. So being the youngest in the room, being the dumbest, or maybe not dumbest, like the second dumbest in the room, that's always the goal. I'm not saying that you're the dumbest in the room or anything like that. I'm just saying that's what you want. A bunch. I'm so old. I used to be the remote. Those TVs when I was a kid had a whole family carry that thing inside. Okay, I'm not that old either. I don't remember. Never had that. I mean, I did have the box TV at one point where it was like a boom, big box, and it had like the whole back part thing. I remember the day that thing broke. He laughed because he didn't get that one. Be the remote. No, I know that one. We had an antique. You had to go and like do the cranks and stuff. A 46-inch TV was like 300 pounds. Oof. My grandparents' TV was in a wooden box. Change the channel. Mars' parents would say, Mars, change the channel. Makes sense. We had one of those throughout my back, moving it. Okay, let's figure out what the heck we're doing here. He's making a helicopter? Oh, Pierogi, the run. Oh, thank you, Pierogi, for the 2 runs. It's not like my legs are currently healing right now and I can't physically run or anything like that. Oh, just giving you life hacks and some experience. Oh. 1. 2. Oh my lord. Oh, are you okay, Covino? No, not at all, Ani. Not at all. Why is life hard? Investigator, if life was easy, it wouldn't be fun. Easy. Oh, I dropped one of my fingers putting it down. Good thing the fingers are like rubber when you're a kid. True, true. What happened? Pierogi, 2 days ago, we had over 100 something squats, and my legs were not prepared for that. And so I powered through all the pain, and my legs just completely ripped, and now they're healing. And it takes about 48 hours for your legs to heal. So we're still recovering from all those squats. You're starting to run in slow motion. Soon you'll go backwards. Don't say that. At this point, I don't want to grow up because I know I'm going to start getting back pain, weak legs, weak body. Investigator. You know how you prevent that from happening? You just work out. Bro's gonna have the strongest legs in the world. That's maybe and probably not, but definitely stronger. The goal is to be stronger than the average. Move the planet with lower gravity. Like Chuck Norris when Chuck Norris squats, he's actually just pushing the earth down with his legs. All right, let's see. What could maybe possibly perhaps happen if I redeem squats? I will probably be in a lot of pain. That's really it. Just a lot of pain, probably shed a tear. The back is just a problem. Not sure if it's anything that prevents that. Oh, Frostcore. 100% there is. Just work out. Strengthen the back. Work out. That's what cleared up my back pain. When I was 21, I was having back pain. And then when I started working out, and like consistently over the course of like a year, then it just slowly started fizzling away, making sure I got 10,000 steps, drinking like at least a gallon a day of water, getting proper sleep. Also your bed. The bed has a huge influence on how your back is. The way you sleep and all that. What doesn't a workout not fix? Yeah, working out really fixes so many things. 1,500 points to make Covino plank added. But how long would we plank for? That's the problem. Planking it's not as interesting to watch. If I could move my computer downward and like work while planking, I would. Well, I didn't sleep in a bed till I was 26. That could have an issue. That could be a big thing. Temptic, how you doing? Hello. I don't work out and I'm miserable, so confirmed. Pierogi, I'm telling you, just work out. And like, working out this is a quote I'm gonna completely butcher, but working out is physical health is downstream of mental health. So if you're working out, your mental health will increase as well. Work out with lower weights / resistance, more repetition specifically. The strengthens with fewer industries.
Mesh and shift select the middle mesh.
Yeah, I mean really.
Control P.
Or you go. It depends on what your goals are, but like you could work out with heavy weights. Excuse me, heavy weights and lower reps. Do like 8 to 12 reps of.
Select the middle.
Really, the rep count is like until you're one away from failure, or even get to failure. Especially if you're young, just send it. Send it.
If we move the bottom
if
mesh,
you sit on my lap and whisper in my ear, you'll get a gift. Wait, what? I'm fat, but I'm jolly. I'm like Santa. Santa.
Since we're using the linear extrapolation mode, the animation is looping.
Heavy weights with lower reps increases chance of injury, though. Yeah, but only if you're being unsafe. I think only if you're being unsafe.
What would happen if we add a follow path?
Like, it's not that high of a chance of injury if you're doing things wrong. Healthy body, healthy mind. Big facts, Weasel. Big facts. Oh, we have to open GitHub. Like, working out with heavy weights, it's really on form there, at least in my small experience. Like, the only time I have ever injured myself while working out was I was doing flies with weights that were slightly too heavy, and I did just too many reps. And when I went down too far, so my form ended up dropping. And when my form dropped, that's when all of a sudden I started to tear my pec a little bit. And it wasn't like a bad thing because I caught it in time, immediately went back up and put it away. But that did make it so I couldn't work out my chest for like a couple days, maybe a week. Crossing the street increases chances of getting run over. Wait, drinking water increases chances of being poisoned. Crossing the street increases chances of getting run over. Yeah. My room was too small to have a bed and all other things I wanted when I was a kid, so I pitched the bed. I got used to it, I guess. I didn't get an actual bed till I got with my now wife. Wow. That's interesting. Very interesting.
If we tell Blender to make the bottom mesh to follow the circle.
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, this is not what we want though. This is a different type of animation. Like he's not actually animating, he's just rotating. Maybe it was this one.
Wouldn't you love to be able to create cool animations like this by combining Mixamo animation clips in Blender? First, let's go to mixamo.com.
Let's go to
find a
Mixamo.
nice
Let's get the
character
Mixamo
and an idle
animations.
animation.
Let's just skip that. Okay.
Pass into Blender and
He's gonna import them.
to the non-linear animation panel.
Yeah,
You can
NLA.
now click each animation on the left and rename using the panel on the right.
Okay.
Give each animation a different name. Once you've done this, click this little button here to push
I
down
want a new
each
PC.
animation and convert.
Whispering in Savage's ear, Santa Claus. Yeah. Hey Santa, can I have a Oh, have a great one, have a great day, Ani. Holy crap, I could not talk. Thank you for stopping by. Santa, I would like I would just like a small payment of about $100,000 so we can hire some employees. Just a small one. Small loan. Expect a surprise in your chimney soon. Ooh, okay. Sounds good.
It into an action. Now you can delete the other two armatures without skins.
Next ad break, I'll go check my
Also
chimney.
add the other animations using the Add Action Strip option. By making some space between actions and shift click using the Add
Found a video
Action
of the
Strip
incident
option.
I was talking about yesterday. Incident? Which one? That didn't help. NLA. Okay, maybe we just don't do that. Let's just do this. Let's go to a new one. New. We're gonna call it Slept on Bitcoin. That was a mistake. Ooh. You know, I had some Bitcoin, and then I put it in FTX in Celsius, and I no longer have Bitcoin. I think I have like 0.000000001 Bitcoin or something left. You're not the one that paid 1 Bitcoin for pizzas, are you? Back in high school? Yeah. Lane, you had opportunities here. Slept on actively used bouncy castles, the top of the Eiffel Tower, slightly used ashtrays, Indian firewalks, slept on government secrets, slept on Route 66, slept on pecan pies only. I slept in the bathtub in the car a few times. I've done that. Sleeping in a bathtub wasn't that bad. With your luck, stay away from crypto or any speculative investment. I made 6K on Dogecoin the past couple of weeks. Really? That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like Dogecoin's gonna, like, right now, not financial advice, just for my little bit of looking at, because I like to stay up to date with crypto. Just my little bits looking at it, it seems like the meme coins are gonna explode right now. Because we saw basically the way crypto works, at least, again, not financial advice, but you have the massive ones that skyrocket first, so they go whoop. And this would be like Bitcoin. And then you have typically following them is like the meme coins. And then you have the like utility coins / AI. And they all follow, like in the past 5 years or whatever, they literally all follow this trend. I don't do it though, I'm not here. Sounds good, famished. $900 investment, so more like 5.1K. Ooh, yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Someone paid 10K Bitcoins for 2 pizzas? Yeah, imagine that. I only come when you are ending. Ah, famished. Now that you're here, I guess we're gonna have to end. No. So not making anything on Shiv or anything, or Pepe. I thought I was so smart some years ago when Shiba Inu came out. I put in like $100 and then pulled out 500, something like that. Like I made a huge increase. And I thought I was like so good. And then I realized $500 isn't enough. My best little investment, because I got into crypto trading, but the thing about trading crypto is you need to have money. Like, this goes for all investing. You need to have money before you actually invest, because 100x of a dollar really isn't much, but 100x of $1,000, $10,000, $100,000, that's a big X. All right. So this next animation, we want to do a casting animation. So what we need to do, I messed up a shit bad. I jumped on that one at the peak. Oof. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. I jumped on, my best one was, oh, I forgot the name of it. It was from Ubisoft. They came out with the T something. And I jumped in at the beginning, like it was like, I think it was like a couple cents per. And then I left it at like, when it was, I sold it at like $3 or whatever its top was. Like that one, and then Cardano was the other one that I like peaked at. But again, this is all little money. Like I put in $100 and then pulled out like 500 or 300 or something like that. Those were my best, like, increment wise. A week later, I was negative 270. Whew. I got paid $13,000 worth of ETH for a smart contract I wrote. That's huge. That's huge, Savage. Although I feel like Ethereum is a little slow, because I've tried using Ethereum, and I was about to learn it and start doing smart contracts and whatnot, but I noticed when I was learning it, it was too slow. Everything about it was too slow. Words. Boop. 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 All right. I left it in ETH over the weekend while we visited Jenna's parents. By the time I got home, got my wallet, my hardware wallet, it was worth 5,000. Oh, don't tell me you sold it. Don't tell me you sold it low. We got ads coming in. We're gonna chuck on the first words of the day, folks. 2 Bitcoin when Bitcoin was super cheap, like 70 cents. How the HDD is long gone. Oof. Ooh. That sucks. I lost 8K in one weekend. That's my luck. Oh. All right, we got the ads coming. We're gonna. Oh, good try, Sammy. Good try. We're gonna check on the words. Hit start. I have to go check my chimney to see if Santa left the bag that I was asking for. Check the chimney real quick. So I will be right back, and when we return, we will get this next animation done. The casting animation. Ugh. All right, I've returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun. Hope they're exciting. Made yourself a fried egg sandwich. Nice. I'm not really a fan of eggs, but I force myself to try to eat them because I know they're healthy. Moot. I love eggs. Ah, interesting. See, I wish I loved eggs because it's such an easy thing to eat. It's healthy. It's good. I just can't. There's only one T, Frostcore. Oh. Wait, did we not get... Wait, room? Oh, we already have room. Wait, no, it has to begin with either an R or a T. Prom? I don't know. All right. Next ad break, we'll be heading to level 6. Pick up sticks. Something like that. Oh no, there wasn't an N though. I was about to say tune. All right, here we go. I did good, indeed, indeed. Actually, I didn't even see the... Oh yeah, not bad. It was supposed to be tune. Ah, gotcha. All right, casting animation. So what do we do for the casting animation? I guess the arms come up. Or like... I don't know how they would come up though. So we go like this. Maybe we grab it on the Y. We go like that. They rotate on the X. And then we bring them in the center. Hear me out. Oh, not that one. This one. Grab it on the X. To here. Grab it on the X. To here. And then we grab both. And then we go... I think that's the first frame. Go to the next one. And we grab it on the Y. They go back. And then next frame, they grab it on the Y, shoot forward, rotate on the Y like that. Rotate on the Y. And then rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Like that. Oh boy, is this your first time animating a character? Yes. 100%. Check it out though. Boom. Wait, his arms don't go down. Uh-oh. Unless you count books. Meowletary, hello. Good morning. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. We are attempting to animate. And then I guess we go back down now. So then we N, and we want to Rotate on the Z to 0. That didn't work. Numlock, 0. Oh, not that. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Okay. I've been sleeping at this hour, just woke up. Ah. Well, hello, good morning. Rotate on the Z. That's not the right rotation. Rotate on the Y to 0. Okay, that messed up. Whose dumb idea was that? Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Grab them both. Grab them on the Y. Bring them back. Rotate them on the X. Grab it on the X. Rotate on the Z. Grab it on the X. Rotate on the Z. Boom. Looking at my logs, I must have napped for at least 12 hours. That's not a nap. That's just a short coma. Oh my. That's just short of a coma, indeed. Look at that. Boom. Boom. I don't know if this is going to work at all. Let's see what it looks like. Save. Godot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's going to crash. Yep. Oh, how many times are we going to crash Godot today, folks? How many times are we going to crash it? So far, it's been 2. The pipeline from Blender to Godot just isn't there. Not there. All right, let's go animation player. Let's see if it even saved. It did. Okay. Play. Okay, it looks gross. Oh, man. Casting. Delete. Remove. Remove, please. There we go. Godot has the least issues for me, Blender-wise. There's usually always a bit of chafing. Yeah, I think no matter what game engine you go into, it's probably pretty bad. Casting. Let's delete it. All right, so now it's reset. Ooh, but the armature did not reset. Clear it. Oh man, we have to do this. Blender file. Armatures. Oh, no, actions. Casting, delete. 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 There we go. Okay. Now it's gone. Okay, so... Wait, why is the arm messed up, though? How do we... Clear user transforms. There we go. Okay. And then this one, clear user transforms. Okay. Okay, we're back. Save. So we do new, call it casting. And we're going to start off here. So let's just grab it on the Z. Grab it on the Z. Boom. Now, here, we're going to rotate on the Z. Boom. Rotate on the Z. Boom. Probably should have got to the Y for this. Rotate on the Z. There we go. And then we want to bring them up. So we can rotate on the X maybe. So let's grab them both. Rotate on the X so that they come up like that. Now we want to grab them on the Y, send them forward. You didn't mirror the X. They're asymmetrical. Disgusting. Thanks, military. Mirroring on the X would make sense. I don't know how. I mean, I know there's a button up here, but I don't know how, because this is the X, is the red line. So we'd want it to mirror on the Y, wouldn't we? The button works if the bones are named and positioned correctly. Oh. I don't know if they are. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the X. And then pull them back a little bit. Grab it on the Y. And then grab it on the Y. Shoot them forward. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Boom. And then I hate to mirror my X. Wait. And then is Fairy throwing a Hadouken? I don't know. It's just going. I think Hadouken's that way, no? I also got it reversed. Symmetrical animation doesn't necessarily look good. Ah. And then clear user transforms. All right, that didn't work. And then I guess we just have to go back to rotate on the... Oh, whoa. There we go. Clear user transforms. That didn't work. BRB again. Sounds good. Let's rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Grab them both. Actually, no, not yet. Grab it on the X. Boom. Grab it on the X. Boom. Grab it on the Y. Boom. Rotate on the X. Boom. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the X. Okay, let's try that out. Sure. Push it. Save it. Godot it. Child being a demon. Oof. All right, here we go. This looks so bad. Oh, it doesn't even rotate back. It doesn't rotate back. Oh no. Click a random realm because we don't want to be in it. Casting. Dope. No, not the dope sheet. Action editor. Casting. And then these guys need to rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Grab it on the X. Rotate on the Z more. There we go. That. Push. Save. Godot. Twist it. Pull it. Bop it. Indeed, Maddie. Indeed, that's what we're doing. Something like that. Casting. Boom. And they don't rotate back. Man. I don't like animating. My suggestion would let loose a whole bunch of work to do. Military, if it's good work, let that suggestion roll. Send it. What's the suggestion? Because if, like, we are open, you gotta remember, I know nothing. Absolutely nothing. If it's good, it's not work. I mean, good, bad, it could all, work can be both. But if it gets the desired result, I think then it's good. If it doesn't get the desired result, then it's not good. We just need a casting animation, then we need a special animation, like a heal. Huh. It's not great. For shooting, you can imagine a cool pose. Start with the moment that the shot comes out, and then from there, step 2 is a relaxed flying pose. Then you have 2 extremes to animate. And reuse the flying frame from your idle animation. Ooh. So you're saying instead of trying to start from the beginning, you start from almost the end. And then you would kind of work your way backwards. Like that. 1, 2. That would make sense. And then, so what we can do then, because we start at the relaxed-ish. Going from cool pose to cool pose is kind of off how they make Dark Souls. Is kind of how they made Dark Souls. Interesting. These didn't rotate though. Let's try. Maybe we go back and we delete this again. Those were mostly death animations. Okay. Delete, delete. Clear. Okay. Casting. Delete. Save. Perfect. Now we want to do unlink that. New one. Casting. And so, military. You're saying we go from cool pose to cool pose for the shots. So I assume maybe we go to like 20, and this is where we have the pose of the shot. Let's also clear user transforms. So we'll do, maybe we'll bring the shot to 30. And then let's record. So you guys are aware of my sleep disorder. Yes, indeed. Rotate on the X. Actually, go to the Y. Rotate on the X. Okay. Grab it on the Y. As it happens, I was awake the other night at 5 a.m. So I watched the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight. I watched it too, Savage. And it was sad. I've been so annoyed if I stayed up specifically for it. I did. I did. You know, I've forgotten. You could click the cross to change views. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This has been a super helpful tool. You did, but it didn't start until 5 a.m. for me. That's true. Jake Paul Mike Tyson show, yeah. Grab it on the X. Rotate on the Y. And then rotate on the Z. Rotate it. Actually, grab it on the X. Rotate it on the Z. Rotate on the Y. Why is it going down? Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Z. There we go. Okay. Buffering, 75. All I see was 70%, 70. Yeah. The buffering was crazy. Thought I'd fallen asleep and switched over to the great pensioner dance off. Yeah, it was definitely the biggest like cash grab scam I've seen in recent years. Not many people watching it in UK at 5 a.m. Yeah, I think they had like a few million people watching the live stream, but Netflix's servers just couldn't handle it. Netflix was not ready at all. Yeah, 120 million. And Netflix was just not ready for it. It was. Then their cameraman got kicked in the head. Their other cameraman showed Mike Tyson's butt. It was ugh. Ooh, don't you have to pay something extra for that stuff? No, not for Netflix. That's the thing that was like nice. They must have had Blizzard devs help them with the scaling. Probably. All right, so this is the cool pose. This is when it fires the bolt. And we want to go backwards from here. So going backwards, we want to rotate on the Z first. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the X. That's pretty good. Actually, rotate on the Y just a tad. There we go. Yeah, no, we have a TV license for BBC channels as they don't have ads. Huh, stuff like Netflix, etc. Just standard prices. Hmm. All right, then we go back. And we want to take these. And we want to grab it on the X. Grab it on the X. And then take both, go to negative Y, rotate on the X. Like, three, two, one, sure. And then grab it on the X. Grab it on the X. And then we'll go to the beginning. Go to that. And grab it on the Y. Okay. I think I got accused of being American propaganda by Jackie Codes for like 10 minutes ago. Y'all seem sensitive over there since the election. I mean, military. I'm not sensitive at all. So we're chilling over here. We're chilling over here. I was tuned into Jackie earlier, and all I heard for like a solid 10 minutes was the Mario hello, 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 hello. Non-stop. It looked like Jackie was about to go full Hulk mode. Start hulking out on everyone. Yeah, Covino's in Texas, they just don't get offended. True. I mean, me in general, I don't get offended very easily. And when I do get offended, I take it as a personal mission to improve, to get better. Sometimes the joke laws are outlawed in Texas. Yeah. So far, I mean, like, living in Texas for, I don't know, what is it, nearly 5-6 months now? I'm liking it. I like Texas. It's been quite good. All the people here have been super nice. I remember when Texas thought snow was fake. Snow is just a conspiracy theory. Okay. And then I guess I have to bring it backwards again. Can I go like this and copy these by any chance? Maybe not. Or shift duplicate? Ooh, I can. Look at me. I'm a genius. Okay, maybe I'm not. Because I duplicated it the wrong way. We have to mirror it. So what I can do instead is I can rotate it. So can I just grab them? I can. Okay. We put them over here, right? We go here, grab, put them on this frame. Here, grab. Here, grab. Here, grab. Check it. It looks robotic. But I think... Oh, it's gonna crash again! Crash 3 coming in. Coming in hot. There it is. Yeah, ease in. That's the... I'm gonna ease it in and out, I think. We shall see. It was on the news, and I was just like, do I laugh at this? Or I think you laugh. You're a year ago, a bunch of streamers were moving to Texas for low taxes or something like that. Yeah, military. This is where I am in Texas, in Austin, is like the densest population of game devs, programmers, streamers, content creators in general. With, I should say, the second densest, because the first is California. And California is just too expensive. No one wants to live there. Yeah, you don't want to live in California unless you are filthy rich. But yeah, Texas has been great. Lots of game devs, lots of studios. It's pretty good. These days, you move to Austin to make it in Hollywood. Noted. No. You don't. You still move to LA to make it in Hollywood. But then again, with the trajectory that everything's going, do you really ever want to work in Hollywood? Nah. There's not a doubt in my mind that YouTube and the way that YouTube videos are going, I mean, it's going on an exponential growth chart right now. Pretty soon, like within the next 5 to 10 years, YouTube is going to create Hollywood level movies. You're going to see Hollywood level movies on YouTube. Not a doubt in my mind. Like we're already seeing some phenomenal things popping up on YouTube. Heck no, I'm not that kind of naive. Interesting. So you, Military, you think the opposite. You don't think that YouTubers are going to start making Hollywood level productions? I think that's naive to think that. YouTube Red was the start of that. I don't even think YouTube Red. Like, I'm just saying straight up free YouTube videos. Like, that is what's going to happen for sure. They were made by Steven and Robbie Amell. That I don't know, but I mean, I don't think Hollywood is more than makeup and rich people. That's pretty much it. But think about Mr. Beast videos have crazy production. They really do. I mean, you look at it in a Mr. Beast video, like he's already getting on average more views than like Game of Thrones, like their big fight scenes. He's getting way more views than them. Way more. And for less money, less production costs, still high quality. I mean, the qualities only get better and better over time between all people. So it's an inevitability that YouTube production is gonna beat out Hollywood. It's just an inevitability because you look at Hollywood, look at every recent movie that has come out. It's kind of the same deal with indie game dev versus AAA games. Everything is so stale because everyone goes for the safe picks, the safe options. They're like, oh, this has worked for us before, so we're going to continue doing it, and we're just going to beat it down until it completely dies. And that's why, like, we have another Snow White movie coming out, or like another Maleficent movie. Like, Snow White's been out since what? I don't even know when Snow White first came out. Years and years ago, though. And we're still, like, beating that dead horse? Let's see some new stuff come out. Let's get a new Disney princess. Let's get new, like, just new ideas for movies. New ideas for games. And that's why I think YouTube's gonna win. That's why I know YouTube's gonna win. Disney owns Fox Studios, right? I think they do now, yeah. Yeah, because Deadpool. Streaming views are not usually reported accurately, even within the system, because it would waste server bandwidth. Even then. If I watch a Mr. Beast movie, they've included streaming... Oh, wait. It would be to analyze it. Nothing about them interests me on a personal level, really. No, you and me both, Military. Like, if I watch his videos, it's to analyze, for sure. See what's working, what's not. Because they're clearly performing very well. It was like 1938. Yeah, 1938. Absolutely absurd. Disney 5 million might be a budget for lunch. True. I mean, since the queen was their mother, alien face huggers are Disney princesses. I didn't even know what Mr. Beast was until a few months ago. Yeah, but that's the thing. He like really it's a dude who is obsessed with YouTube and is relentlessly pursuing making YouTube videos. That's really it. Like a game show thing. It seems like his stick right now, or shtick, is doing giveaways, like big game show type things in a way. My daughter watches, yeah. That's the thing. He has his audience. He has a huge portion of like the newer generation. He has like Generation Alpha. He has a lot of Zoomers. But yeah. There's not a doubt in my mind that it's going to overtake. That was 90 years ago. That's wild to think about. It really is. Really is, gamer. And they're still making movies on that. It's like, come on, let's make something new. Let's make something new, please. Like, you can follow the same formulas, just do them differently. There was a woman on YouTube a few years back that made millions opening Kinder Surprise toys on YouTube. You know what she did before YouTube? Do I want to know? She was a top earning Brazilian porn star. Yeah. I knew that was coming. I hate when people just buy a Lambo just to drop it into a swimming pool or something dumb. Like the money you just threw away could have changed my life, man. See, that's the thing though. I don't think it could have. Like $100,000, and this is gonna sound really bizarre, but just thinking about it, at least from my perspective here, $100,000 isn't really gonna change my life. Yeah, what it would do, because like these cars, he's getting junk ones, but say it's $100,000. What does that get me? That allows me to hire maybe 2 employees for a year, or 1 for 2 years, paying them, say, just splitting it in half, paying them $50,000, which I'd want to pay more. Yeah, $100K doesn't even buy a house. $30K would pay my house off and buy me a new one. Frostcore, where are you living and how do I move there? There is absolutely no way $30K is gonna buy you a new house. Or there's just no way. There's no way. No, I'm gonna call cap. Full cap there. That median, my house is 42K. Frostcore, do you live in the US? Outside the US? Where are you getting $42,000 houses? I need to go get these. Look up house prices in Japan. Yeah, I did hear Japan is quite low. I live in Illinois. You're telling me a house in Illinois is 42K. The median home price in the US is 400-something thousand. I saw one that was 22K for a house. Are these in like really bad areas? Dangerous areas? Where I am, they're cheap. No. It's in safe neighborhoods, like there's a bunch of old abandoned houses in Japan. I heard about that. Same with Italy. But they're so abandoned and so old that you have to do renovation work to them. Or else it's unlivable. That's absurd. Illinois. Over in Illinois. I'm told houses in Japan are made to get demolished after a while rather than be upgraded. Costs them more money to demolish than to pay tax. Costs more money to demolish. Huh. Guess Japan is having a population crisis. Oh, they are having a huge population crisis. Huge population crisis. I mean, that's another topic there. It's just so expensive to do anything. Wait, is producing like I-beams? / girders protruding from your house. Reason that is while houses are under construction, they pay less tax. Huh. So if you keep your house constantly under construction, you just pay less tax. That adds up. Okay, our casting animation's okay. Not great, it's okay. People leave them looking like they're under construction, they pay less tax. Yeah, makes sense. What if you just had a room, a singular room in your Greek house that was dedicated to being constantly upgraded? And it's just an empty room with some saws, maybe a table. I wonder if that would fly. That would be half set up tent in the yard, yeah. Man, oh man. All right, we got the casting animation. It doesn't look good, but I think we can make do with it for now. And then when we save it, we can make it ease in, ease out. So now we need a special animation. I mean, my property tax is what kills me. Ah. Yeah, that... I don't know. Don't know. 1,400 a year? My area, the average house price is 469K or something wild. Yeah, but that's the thing, gamer. That's like the average house price in America is around 400K. That's a little bit on the higher side. But yeah, it's pretty expensive. And I was actually watching a really interesting video about it last night, actually. And it seems like no one's building new affordable housing. They're only going for like the big money makers right now. It's like no one can afford them. So you build this house and then they're like, "Oh, we can't sell it now." Instead, like, why not build communities like cheaper housing, as in like starter houses, basically? If you put it in that perspective, build some starter houses, ones where they're cheap and they're meant to be like, you live in it for a couple years, save up, and you go to a bigger house and you keep moving. I live in a small city, it's pretty cheap here, 50 miles from St. Louis? STL? I don't know where that is. I'm not even an owner, I'm renting. Yeah. Anyone in the UK, watch out for this one, especially if you pay your council tax by direct debit. My last 2 houses I've been to, they've both times they tried to claim that my house is long-term unoccupied. What they do is double the council tax for unoccupied properties to deter people from owning them and not living in them. That's just dirty. Right down the road there are $1 million to $5 million houses. I mean, down the road we have all the streamer houses. All the streamer houses are nearby. And those things are mega mansions. Highest house on the market here in the town is 350K. Dang. Dang. For sale anyway, yeah. My missus is from the town where all Liverpool football players live. Oh, that's cool. Am I moving there? Yeah, the gamer. I'm like, oh, huh, interesting. Maybe we all gotta move to Illinois. 1 Street Victoria Road. They call it Millionaires Row. Yep. I was driving in Austin earlier, like a month ago or something. And we drove through. It was the like the Austin Estates or something, and it was just all these. It was super scenic, up on top of a mountain, and all you saw were these like mega mansions everywhere. It was beautiful. Dude has a 10-car garage. Mayor's house is probably like $1 million or more. Dude has a 10-car garage. That's wild. Absolutely wild. I mean, it also depends on where. Yeah, I would probably up that a little bit for a 10-car, but it also depends on your location. Creep built his house right behind the high school. Interesting. I mean, it also depends on your location. Location is like, if you're in the middle of nowhere, your house is going to be cheaper. If you're in the middle of a city, way more expensive. Watching the girls play softball all day, that's freaky. That's freaky. All right, what does a special animation look like? Do we just raise a hand? If anyone plays Cyber Manhunt, I've never heard of that. Cyber Manhunt. I played Manhunt. Yeah, I've played Manhunt, like in person. Chapter 4 is out. It's a Weinstein Island type theme, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, I remember, like, as a kid, we'd play Manhunt, and it was like hide and go seek plus tag. Ooh, with airsoft guns? Now that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. All right, let's see here. Cyber Manhunt is a hacking AI simulator type game. Oh. Okay, so for this, we want to actually rotate both of these on the X. Rotate on the X, and we're gonna bring them up. Put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And then grab it on the Z. And then we want to rotate on the Y. Like that. Rotate on the Y. Seen super basic text games with a hacking theme to make good money in the past. Interesting. Bitburner is very popular. I haven't heard of these games before. Ugh. Manhunt on PS2 was freaky. The piggy dude with the chainsaw in the abandoned house. Ooh, I have not played any of these. There's a hack. That's a hacking game where you can write scripts in JS style to play the game for you. Dang, okay. All right, so what we do here is next frame, we're gonna go backwards now. And we want to grab this on the Z. No. We want it to like swing out. So I guess we do have to grab it on the Z. And then grab it on the X. Rotate on the Y. Grab it on the Z. Grab it on the X. I'm not in the right. Here we are. Rotate on the Y. Grab it on the X. That. Now this one, we're going to want to grab it on the X. Grab it on the Z. Rotate on the Y. Grab it on the Z. And then grab it on the Z. Rotate on the Y. Grab it on the X. On the Z. I play like all hacking games, programming games, logic, electronics, etc. type of games. Huh. I like those sometimes, but I do that all day anyway, so I don't really want to do a game after. That makes sense. Walk through the house, you would hear nothing. Then all of a sudden, chainsaw, heavy footsteps running at you. Terrifying. Mayhem was a game with a snuff TV show theme made by GTA people for a maximum controversy marketing. Didn't have much of staying power though. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't. When did this come out? Rotate on the Y? Rotate on the Y? Rotate on the Z? Rotate on the Z? All right. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the Z. Grab it on the Z. On the X. Oops. Okay. And what we can do, take all these, grab them, pop them here. I don't like that. Why is it? Oh, because I didn't have them both selected. Grab it. Okay. And now here, select them both. We go like this. Duplicate. Going this way. Grab. Uh-oh. Grab. Grab. And grab. Boom. Call it special. Push. Save. Godot. PS2 era. Ah. One of my favorite games was Turing Complete. You start off with super basic logic gates and end up making an entire working PC with CPU modules, RAM, etc. Wow. Pigsy Manhunt. Pigsy Manhunt. Pigsy Manhunt. Images. Oh, that's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. No, no, no. I don't want to look at that again. No. No, thank you. All right, moment of truth. It works. Well, let's see if we can make them better though. So idle ping pongs, flutter ping pongs, casting. We're gonna save, and we're gonna save it to our animations. I'm gonna call it fairy cast. Save. Special. Save. Fairy special. I was right to trust the process again. Don't say that just yet, gamer. Not yet. We have to see how it comes out. I gotta go pick up the sister-in-law from work. Don't do anything crazy till I get back, yeah? All right, sounds good. Won't do anything crazy. Is he gone yet? All right, guys, we're gonna do something really crazy right now. Oh, never mind. You know what I mean? No, I won't be doing anything crazy. Time for all the crazy stuff now that he's gone. Boom. Put the fairy in the game. That is pretty crazy. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Time to teach ChatGPT how to animate in Blender. That would be awesome. There are things that you can do. Like there's AIs that already animate, but ugh. Wait, put my fairy in the game. Your fairy Frostcore. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Remember that secret announcement you're gonna make? Perfect timing. Yeah, gamer, I think we're gonna wait on the secret announcement until either tomorrow or Thursday. It says Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday? Yeah. Tomorrow or Thursday, I'm thinking. Tomorrow or Thursday. Soon. Soon. There's a little bit more prep work. Just a tidbit more. Just a little bit. You don't like his teeth? No, I don't. All right, ads are rolling. We're gonna chuck on the words here. Heading to level 6. Level 6. Cone. Easy. That's not a word. Wait. Coin. There we go. All right. I'll bear it back real quick. Woo. When I return, we shall continue to kick butt, take names, and make sure autopilot's actually on. Income. Duh. There we go. We were just talking about that too. All right. I'll bear it back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. Hope they were exciting. Oh, Temptic, that was your spin right there. It was just on a different axis. A different axis. Thought we would change it up a bit, you know? Here we go. I count it as a spin. Phew. Ow. Oh. Not bad, not bad. We still passed. Alright, let's turn off this autopilot. I don't know why, that hurt my jaw. Learned a word by mistake. One more? Nah, Temptic. We gotta get back to work. Gotta get back to work. That's what we do. We work. Work. Something. I worked all day. I deserve work break. If you can spell deserve right, maybe. Oh, I cracked myself up. Sometimes the soft parts of your jaw get caught like a belt loop with a doorknob. Interesting. I know I have a slight case of TMJ because I used to have braces, and the braces absolutely destroyed my jaw. Like it was awful experience. And now I can't open my mouth like all the way. It's really bad. And so my jaw is just always hurting. Dentists are not pro jaw health in general. True. Very true. But it was an orthodontist, like the ones that do the braces. And the other thing is, when they took out my braces, they were like removing the glue and they messed up. And now I have like a divot in my front tooth because they took the drill and they just kept drilling. Like they weren't paying attention. The guy was like talking and it went like down more. And so now there's like a divot in my tooth. It was awful. Absolutely awful. I have poppy jaw. Only pops when I put pressure on it though. Super loud. Oh, no, if I open my mouth too wide, my jaw will literally unhinge like a snake. And then I can't like close it. I have to like slam it back in place, which is not good. Not good to do. It's happened to me a couple times where it was before I started using these, like those floss stick things, like where it's like a woo, like these things, and you have like the floss. I would use normal floss and I opened my jaw super wide. And all of a sudden my jaw, I couldn't close it. It was like sharp pain. And I was like, what do I do? What do I do? And I literally just went, popped it back in place. Awful. It's also not healthy to do. Don't recommend it. Okay, so we have our animation. I wonder, can we do this? Or do we have to... Yeah, no, we can't yet. Okay. So we need to animation, manage, new library, fairy companion, and then we add resources, animations, and A, B, C, D, E, F, cast, and special. Open. Okay. Go to cast. Let's whoop. And let's grab all of it. And we should be able to... That's weird. Animation track key edit. Usually it has a little thing here that we can do it on. Huh. Why? Oh, maybe it's because we're on an animation player. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Yeah. And isn't in the alphabet, silly. Alright, so we go here. We're gonna add a new animation player. And go animation player. Boom. Animation. Oops. Manage. New library. Or actually, we should be able to load library. And just do the fairies. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, new. Fairy. Companion. Open. Open. Okie doke. And then this one, I think we can turn it off. That one's on now. Oh no, it doesn't work though. Uh-oh. But we should... Can't resolve track armature. What if we move it in here? Oops, not there. Move it in... Nope, move it in here. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Uh-oh. Root node. What's the root node of this one? Ah. So if we go root node fairy. There we go. Okay. So now we take this. Boom. Oh, what the heck? We still can't do it. Why can we not do an ease in, ease out? Imported scene. Is it because the armature's imported? A-E-I-O-U, sometimes U-U. I think you mean Y. Sent a picture on how it looks so far? Ooh, I'm gonna check it out. Oh! Oh, that's fire. Now that is what we want. Holy moly. I like it. Dang. Yes. Pierce, that is beautiful. Editing Blender made animations from Godot seem unreliable. I'd shoot for either or. Yeah, editing Blender made animations. Crap. Delete. Active. So what we need to do is we need to figure out in Blender, how do we start editing, start tweaking? Oh, blend in, blend out. Is there just a, there should just be like an ease button, right? Like a ease in, ease out. Dope sheet. No. Modifiers? Yo, that sheet is dope, son. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. But why or how? Auto blend in out. Number of frames blending in and out automatically determined. What does that do? Versus. It looks the same. Okay. We want it to ease in and out. What's up, Dark Inferno? How you doing? We're trying to figure out how to make an animation ease in and out in Blender. Let's go to the special, which is this one. If we highlight all of them, can we right click? Interpolation mode. Bezier. That doesn't ease in, ease out. The ease mode. Ease in and out. Wait, but that's this one, isn't it? Crap. Push. Streamer getting sus. What you mean? What do you mean, Military? We're just talking about oh. I see what you mean. Don't be gross. We're working on animations here. There's nothing gross about animations. All right? Nothing. Yes, push. Save. Godot. Do you want it to have an inside? It doesn't have to have an inside, but maybe. Maybe? I'm not sure. Depends. Whatever you think. Hello, North Pole. Military. Want to come to my house and see my animations? Oh, like your Blender? I mean, you could always just stream it. Stream your animations. And we can check out your animations. As long as you're not being gross here. Howdy, North Pole. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We are working on our animations here. Trying to get them to ease in and out. Looking all beautiful, but they don't. They don't look beautiful. They look ugly. They look robotic. Look at this. Ugh. Charisma -1. Fail. I was thinking self-esteem. Charisma seems the wrong end. Be a little bit of both. A little bit of both. I was studying. Get back at it again. But I'm getting to the point where I don't want to study anymore. But the question is, North Pole, do you need to study more? Or do you have all the information on lock? Probably. I did solve the issue where my PC blue screens, at least temporarily, so if I finish my work schedule, I might do some streams. Ooh, that's exciting. Whoa, man. There we go. Still have a whole day tomorrow to recap and try not to stress as much. Listen. If you wanna not stress, do some meditation. Just sit there, eyes closed, focus on your breathing. Go outside and do it. Woo. No such thing. Oh, okay, I shouldn't say there's no such thing. But it'll definitely not affect as much. This would make me stop studying and just relax. Yeah. Meditation makes me more stressed. Interesting. That is very interesting. Makes you more stressed. I've never heard that before. Is it just like the stress of trying to meditate? Like, oh my God, my thoughts are racing. I can't, like, just stop, clear your mind. My mind's not clearing. Clear. It's not clearing. Like that kind of stress? Because that is normal. People who work too much feel meditation takes up too much time. I don't know about that. Maybe. Like, if you're, like, when I meditate, I'll meditate at, like, for, like, 10-minute periods. That's it. Just, like, 10 minutes a day. Yeah, like that. North Pole. That's the beginning stages of meditation. Like, it's going to be like that for at least a couple weeks. And then all of a sudden, you're going to get into the groove. And then you'll instantly be able to just, boom, clear your mind. It's actually awesome. Personally, I just try to meditate in parallel with what I'm doing. Dual core CPU. I mean, hey, that's another way to do it. Some people meditate while working out. Worst thing is I have another one of those stupid presentation exams next week. Whew. Camilos, howdy. How you doing? Welcome. We are, oh boy, a run. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the run. Looking out for my health and well-being. The void has returned. It has indeed. Anyone with a black username, I just immediately assume they're Camilos, because I can't read that unless I hover over it. Just can't read it. The legs. Okay, we're good. We're sitting down again. Whew. I meditate while I'm sleeping. That's not how that works. Actually, when I sleep, I'll meditate when I'm dead. I don't even sleep anymore. Hey, sleep is for the weak. That's what I used to say. And then I grew up and I was like, sleep's very important. If not one of the most important things. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I mean, that's one way to look at it. The eternal slumber. All right. Well, I guess we have the animations. They don't look good at all. Do we hook it up? Sleep about 5-6 hours a night? That's pretty good. I would like to hit that, like, consistently. If you don't sleep, that won't be long. True. No sleep. Yeah, I just don't know. Do we waste most of our lives sleeping, though? No. Only 1/3. Like, 1/3 of your life is sleeping, 1/3 is working, 1/3 is extracurricular. I'm gonna kick butt and align my chakras. My chakras are all in perfect harmony. I don't know anything about the chakra stuff. I know I always see the picture, though, where it's like a bunch of spheres stacked. And it's like through the middle of the body. That's about all I know. I actually sleep very well. I'd like to sleep less. Ooh. That's North Pole, that's where I'm at. Where my efficiency, I'm trying to balance it to where I can have super high efficiency, but super, like, as low as possible in the hours slept. And I'm at the point where 5.5 hours is like 98% efficiency, which is pretty good. I have plenty of time for sleep now till I run out of money. Meditation, rest, and sleep have the same effect. They make everything else more efficient and increase focus. True. It's like saving up for like a giant explosion. Like you save up, you store up, and then little Hadouken, Kamehameha wave. I don't know the other versions. Some people treat their body like a temple. I treat mine like a Ford Pinto. I try to treat mine as much of a temple as possible. Try to. I have a thing going on where sometimes my body just undertunes sleeping, so I wake up early or go all night. Gotta micromanage that. I feel that. I woke up this morning at like 1:30 in the morning, like wide awake, thinking it was time to get up, but then it wasn't. I sit at this computer 16 hours a day and barely remember to drink anything. Ooh, Frostcore, do you have a water bottle next to you? Like always within arm's grasp? That's been huge. And especially the bigger the water bottle, the better. Do you want? Oh, I already read the. Do you want the inside? Just trying to fight the flu virus, survive a flu virus. Just fight it. Put the fists up. Boom, boom, boom. Punch it. I have 3 water bottles on my desk, and I still forget to drink. Holy moly. Holy moly. What I don't understand is there are so many streamers that have the hydrate redeem. I'm like, how do you forget to hydrate? Because talking just makes my mouth so dry. It's like, I need more water. I just have a liter of sparkling water next to me at all times. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it with your fancy tap water sparkling system you got going on. Some people are just used to the desert air. Yeah, I guess so. Just put a coffee pot on your desk. It's another way. Ew, sparkling. What? Ew. I love sparkling water. I have a bucket of sweet tea. But that is for my feet. Interesting. Like, do you soak them? Is that what's happening? All right, quest fairy. I think we need an animation tree. No. Animation player, and we play special. Animation player, play special, there it is. And we go to quest fairy, assign, okay, save, and then fairy companion. We need an animation tree for sure. Faux show. So we do. Oh, that's a control A. Texas sweet tea will give a northerner diabetes. Mars, I could not agree more. I went to Chick-fil-A when I first got here just to see the difference. I wanted to see if there was a difference between Chick-fil-A's up north versus down here. And so I got a sweet tea and I nearly died. It was so sweet, like instant, like my lips were puckered. I was like, oh my Lord, what is this? It was so sweet. I couldn't. I don't understand that. Texas sweet tea, it was too much. Do you use incremental saves on Blender? Probably not, because I don't know what that is. I think I leave it as is. Feel free to make any modifications you want. I'll submit it now. Ooh, I appreciate it, Pierce. That was fast. Holy moly. Went to Chicago for a while, and they didn't even know what sweet tea was. Huh. My wife puts 2 cups of sugar in 1 gallon of tea. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. Further north you go, the less sweet it is. True. Sweet tea? You mean tea with sugar in it? Yes. Animation tree. It's going to be an animation node state machine. Assign the animation player. Boom. Animation tree. I can't visualize neither a cup nor a gallon, but yeah, that sounds sweet. I got you. There you go. Visualization complete. All right, so our animation tree for the fairy companion is... Wait, where is it? Fairy companion. Oh. Let's open a... Close you, close you, close you, close you. Let's open a different companion here. I just drink the tea without the sweet. Whew. Thanks, Covino. You're welcome, North Pole. 2 cups would make me sink, for sure. For sure. Sink? Sick. Make me sick. Characters, companions. Let's do the elemental one. That one's a pretty decent one. See how it's set up. So if you go up to the file, click Save File above Save. Save as incremental. It will make a save, but with a number at the end, so you can save stages of your development. Oh, I've seen that before. Yes, I think it's on like a 1 increment or something, and it makes a blend.1 or something. Blend 1. I just learned about it a few weeks ago. It would make the world difference if you want to go back and start a specific point. That makes sense. My wife likes unsweet. Yuck. Just bitter water. I don't drink any sweet drinks at all on a regular basis. The sweetest drink I drink on a regular basis is the caffeine mix I put into my water. This is just plain water right now. But that's about it. I prefer unsweet tea. I think I do prefer sweet tea, but not like a lot of sugar in it, just a little bit. I need sweet things because I'm sour. Aw. So Frostcore, you saying that all of us that drink sweet tea are that don't need it are wait. That means we need sour drinks. Never mind. Ignore me. My brain is not functioning. Wait, no. You're saying us who don't need think about it. Covino. Lexon, how you doing? Welcome. Yes, we're so those of us that don't need sweet tea, we're just already sweet. How nice. How nice. But plain water I just don't like unless I'm actually thirsty. Yeah. I mean, I feel like this is going to sound weird, but I think water is an acquired taste. Like after I started drinking a gallon a day or 3.1 liters a day, something like that, then it just immediately I start craving water. How do you not like water? I feel like it's an acquired taste because there's different tastes to water. And if you think otherwise, you don't drink enough water. That's a fact. Sometimes I crave water. I'm like always craving water. Always craving. I like cold, crisp water. Cold crisp is interesting. It does have a different flavor than room temperature water. I like cold and crisp, but the problem about it is I feel like it doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't hydrate as well. That's just the feeling I get. Water generally tastes like metals, but mainly because it's managed by by treatment plants. Interesting. I only drink water, coffee, and tea. I drink maybe once a day. I like used bath water. Like gamer girl bath water. We were actually talking about that yesterday. We were gonna sell some. We were gonna sell Covino sweat. I don't think it would sell well. We want animation. I think I heard that the body doesn't absorb cold water as well as room temperature. I think so too. Were we gonna sell Covino armpit water? That was what was being suggested yesterday. It's what was being suggested. Okay, I was here, indeed. Oh, we were gonna, not were we? I swear my reading capabilities are going downhill real fast. Real fast. Movement tree. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. We need a death animation. We need a death animation. Death. Because of the workout, you were glistening. What are you talking about? I'm always glistening. Many things we eat are metals in it. Is a very broad term. True. True. Our water is actually pretty good, though it is high in some kind of acid, so infants and elders aren't supposed to drink it. Incorrect. You are always glowing. Ah, gamer, you're too sweet. Oh, stop it, you. You're gonna inflate my ego a little too much. Oh my lord. No. I prefer tap water over bottled water. I prefer Voss water. Or Fiji. I think Voss is better than Fiji, though. But that's or even just sparkling water, actually. Those are all good. I prefer all those over tap. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to start with a death animation. So, like Meowletary said, we want to go and start at the end, basically. I have returned. Mom found a box with my birth book. Photos from me as a baby and the first 2 years of school. I was so fat as a baby. Look at me now. Whew. Metallic taste of water is not normal, though. No, I don't think it is. I worked in a food plant. Ooh, there are trace amounts of all kinds of chemicals that you're never supposed to put in your body. Yeah, I've heard that. I had an old coworker that gave me crap about Fiji water. He said they probably get it from a stream the local kids pee in. Maybe. Potentially. Glad I didn't stay fat, though. Yeah, tempting. Yeah. You did well. You did well. Alright. What do we want the death to look like of the fairy? How does a fairy die? Maybe we just take all the bones and then we just plop it on its face. Have you ever tried to read the biblically accurate chemical name of food preservatives? Those aren't natural, but they are so normalized. I actually haven't. Explode and shower with sparks. That would be cool. But I don't even know where to begin with that. So instead, we're going to take the body and we're just going to make it flop and something, I think. So we grab it on the X, or rotate it on the X. Boom. Wait. There we go. Rotate on the X. Boom. Okay. Stage 1. Oh, and I'm not saving it. Oh my lord. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. Rotate on the X. Boom. An easy death animation for anything. Make it explode into particles. Ah. Do you allow imgur links? Sometimes, as long as it's not like a bad picture. So say things like, shouldn't put in your body is not that accurate? Wait, what? Please don't take that out of context. I completely read it out of context. I got very confused and very concerned. But hey, North Pole, you do you on your own free time. Listen, I don't want to know about that. I was reading the labels on baking soda, sodium bicarbonate, and it is filled with stuff that would be lethal to any living creature, but in trace amounts, like 0.0000003%. Huh. I made it so if it's bad, just ban me. Military, I'm scared now. Wait, what's bad about this? Wait, what? It's a bunny. What are you talking about? That's good. You made this? This is good. This is very good. What do you mean? I was half expecting this bunny to explode. I'll be real, because we were talking about death animations. I was expecting it to blow up. Whew. Here's a spot for incremental save that way you can go back, do a different animation. That's my opinion. That makes sense, Mars. Might remake it, but it was pretty cute in the end. It really did come out good. We could do the incremental save. Then again, I don't want a lot of saves. I think if we mess it up, we just roll with the punches. Play it a little dangerous. Live on the wild side. Yeah. So what we do is we can take these and rotate them on the X. Like that. Iron is also lethal to humans, yet we need it in these trace amounts in order to survive. Interesting. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Rotate. Ooh, that's T. Rotate on the Y. Ooh. Rotate on the Y. Like that. And then maybe we even go crazy. And we take this arm. Grab it on the Y. And then rotate on the X. Oh, his arm popped off. Hang on. Grab it on the Y here. There we go. Boom. Dead fairy. That's our dead fairy. Just collapsed on the ground. Decided that mercury and lead are actually very frequently found in industry areas. Ooh. Sure enough, but it is scary when you see things like mercury and lead in your food. Mm-hmm. I forget the one that was actually worried about. I don't know if it's something that is usually radioactive. Interesting. You can imagine chemicals like Legos. If there are already pieces in the holes, they won't pull pieces out of you. Huh. So people who live around there will always have a higher lead in blood content. Higher lead blood contents. Huh. That's spooky. Okay, so now we have to go backwards. Let's go back to here. Why is that arm moving? What the heck? What are you doing, arm? Why do you move? Why is casting? What? Why is this? What is going on? Must be connected somewhere else. Okay. Why is it doing its casting animation there? There we go. I see. Okay. I don't know much about radioactivity, but in the Lego metaphor, it's probably more like shooting the Legos with a gun. All in all, there are a lot of unhealthy things in all the food we eat, but we shouldn't lay awake because of it. I agree. Try to eat the best you can, and that's all you can do. I know I was like, but don't they make nukes with this? Oh, man. I mean, people eat spicy stuff, but spicy stuff is meant to scare us away, and here we are. That's true. I like spicy stuff. I used to hate spice, and then I started just force eating it. Now I like it a lot. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna select all but these. This. These, that. Yeah. And we're going to come to here. And then slightly spicy is fine. I hate spicy. I've been liking spicy a lot recently. Like a lot. Ooh, why is the feet moving? I said I don't want you to move. Let's do this. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. There we go. We do that. Let's take the legs and rotate on the X. And then take the head, rotate on the Z. Take the hand, rotate on the X, grab on the Z, and then rotate on the X. Take these two, rotate on the X. Okay. Not afraid of the pain, but the fact that spice numbs feels like a waste of good food. I already get full and can't eat as much as I want. Why put up more barriers? That's fair. That's fair. Even red meat contains endocrine disruptors and give it a higher chance of colorectal cancer. But yeah, it doesn't mean we should stop eating our proteins. True. I like protein a lot. I do. Balance in your diet. I agree. You gotta have a good balance. Gotta have a good balance. Cancers and other late onset diseases are inevitable once you have this higher chance. Yeah. All right, let's see. And then we want to go here. We want to take the wings. Actually, no, one wing at a time. And rotate on the Y. Ooh, not that one. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Like that. So it goes, he's kind of going, and then falls forward. Some people are more susceptible to things than others. True. Very true. And then go back again. And we rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the X. Rotate on the X. Rotate on the X. Rotate on the X. Oops. Rotate on the X. Oop, I messed that up. Grab on the Z. Grab on the Y. Grab on the X. Grab on the Z. On the X. There we go. Okay. Boom. 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 That's pretty good. That's not bad. How's everyone's day? It's going, Temptic. It's going. It's Oik. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We are currently trying to figure out how to animate a fairy. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name's Covino. Also, what were y'all working on? I know you were working on a bachelor project. Super tired, just gonna raid and dash, sorry. It's no problem at all. No problem at all. Boom, boom, boom. But for those of you who don't know me, my name's Covino. Hello, hello. We are working on our very first game using Godot. And we're 4.5 months in, and we're just about done with the game. It's a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. Oh, by the way, it's also completely free. No pop-up ads or anything like that. Planning on losing money here. And now you're probably thinking, Covino, why are you doing that? Why are you spending all this time making a game for completely for free and then planning to lose money on it? That's a dumb idea. Well, we're actually trying to make a studio here called Freedom Forge Studios, FFS for short. And what we're doing here is just by watching, just by participating in the stream, you're a member of the team. Now, why are we making a studio? So long ago, not that long ago, like a year ago, I was a very, very, very degenerate gamer. Like Asmon gold levels, if not worse, probably worse. And I noticed that this trend, because this happened for years, and I noticed this trend of games that would start off with the love of the game, and they would slowly deteriorate and put revenue up first. And I didn't like that. The games became stale. There was corporate jargon responses to things, and I was like, ugh, I don't like this. So we're taking matters into our own hands, and we're trying to make games with the mission of being accessible and rewarding to all. So as part of that accessibility, we're just starting it off on mobile, which is a very accessible platform, and then also free, because there's a lot of people that can afford free, I think. That's the intention anyway. So this is all a hypothesis. We're building up the studio. And for this first game here, it's called Realm Rapture. Your job is to basically go realm to realm and, well, fix up all the realms. So there's 3 levels per realm. Mobile is a hard market. Pfft, boofta. We ain't concerned. That's just more competition, more fun. Basically, the idea of the game is you kill an enemy. They give you resources. You then turn in those resources into your inventory. Boop. So now it's in the inventory. And you can use those resources to upgrade all your stats. So think health, damage, attack speed, that kind of stuff. Once you get enough upgrades, boom, you can level up the realm. It starts repairing itself, looking good, looking fancy. Do it again. Bada bing, bada boom. We do have to recolor the tree though. And then on top of that, you can also use the resources to unlock a little companion. Now this guy's broken right now because we're working on him currently. But the little companions will follow you around, help you attack. They also have special abilities such as stunning, healing, slowing enemies, stunning enemies. I already said stunning, all that kind of stuff. What happened to the tree? I broke it, Frostcore. I broke it. But it's okay. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix it. Stunning. And yeah. And now you're probably wondering, like, hey, why do you need all these stats? Why do you need companions? Well, we also have boss fights. And the boss fights are all built around this mechanic of moving around. Did I mention it's a good idea to keep ground level at 000 for your animation? No, you did not mention that. And the animations are definitely not at 000. I mean, the origin point is, this boss is going to one-shot us, but, oh, we dodged it. Okay. we didn't die completely. But there's little boss fights like this, which is basically you're supposed to dodge them using your joystick and all that. And yeah, that's what's going on. And they shoot spikes, you can attack them. If any of you have played League before, you can kind of see this functionality here. It might look a little familiar. He regrows the spikes, he'll go back to the roll, kill us, boom. And there's 5 of those realms, each realm with 3 levels. So that's the idea for this game. That's the idea for the studio. But the big thing is, we need to actually learn how to game dev first. And so, this is what we're doing, is we're learning how to game dev. No prior programming experience, no prior game dev experience. And really, this game, this isn't my game. This is all of our game. All of our game. Oh, the moronic, maybe I'm related to him? Nah, you're good, Boofta. Don't worry. But this is like all of our game, because if you see here, gonna lurk, I got really distracted by this crazy chat. I'll pop back in a bit. Sounds good, Frostcore. Appreciate you being here. But as you can see, I did not make this beautiful map. This was made by Ironic in chat. This altar here was made by Jax. The trees that you saw were made by Frostcore, although I have to recolor them, so don't blame Frostcore for that. That's on me. I broke it. Player character is Ironic. I'm making this fairy. You can tell the quality levels here that are dropping. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on here. So we're currently working on a death animation, and I think we got it. So boom, just kind of dies. It just goes, buh. I think that's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Sorry, Frostcore. I broke the animation, all right? Or not the animation, the colors. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll be good. It will be beautiful. But yes, that's what's going on. So, back to trying to figure this thing out. We need to... Let's see here. Wing left, wing right. All good. So I think we just bring it to the front. The death animation is what I was thinking of. If you keep him above 0 while flying and then touching 0 when he's dead, you don't have to micromanage it in Godot. Wait. Keep him above 0 while flying and then touching 0 when he dies. That does make sense. But I'm kind of fine with micromanaging it in Godot because all it is just a lerp. And we're just lerping it down to 0. I think it'll be fine. I hope. We'll see. But we're going to grab these. We're going to boop them over here. Now we have our death animation. Save, push. Boom. Back to Godot. Oh no, it's going to... I was on the ferry. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good. We're okay. Everything's awesome. Okay. Let's go to the death animation. Did you break it? I almost broke it. Almost. But I didn't. I didn't break it. Almost. Now I broke. Oh, no, never mind. It's still good. It's still good. Let's go to the Blender file. Let's go team. Exactly. All right. So we want fairy blend. Death. Ugh. Look at that. It's not bad. The wing clip is a little annoying. Huh. 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 Yeah, I like that. That's fine. It's acceptable. All right, so now we got to hook up all the animations. And the way we do that is with an animation tree. Animation node state machine tree. So from start, we're going to add a blend tree here. And we're going to call it, is that a banana? Did I break it? Nah. We got it. No breakage going on here, folks. None. Indeed. Smiley face, indeed. So we want, we're probably going to want a blend space 1D. And we're going to call this movement. And what we can do is start it at 0. So that's the velocity of 0. We can add in animation, idle. Add in an animation. We didn't make a running or flying animation. All right, back it up. Back it up. Uncheck that. We go reset. New. Call it fly. Ing. Flying animation sounds like a good idea for a flying character. Yeah, I think so too. This is just a guess here, but I think it would work. To mine game dev, hit the computer with your hand or your pickaxe. Oh. Can you farm it out? Okay. So a flying animation. We need it to lean forward. Do we want him to Superman fly? Or do we want him to fly like a like with his arms back. Or one arm forward. How does a fairy fly? Or do we just have the arms dangle? So we could do arms dangling, we could do arms up, or we could do arms back. What makes the most sense for a fairy? Well, make it hold its feet while flying. That's an interesting idea. I think we're going to circle back to that later. But definitely thank you for the input, North Pole. We have ads rolling, so we're going to chuck up the words. You can have computers delivered to your desk to maintain a constant rate of uninterrupted progression as you keep punching. Thanks for believing in me, Covino. Oh, no sweat, North Pole. Listen, I believe in every member of our team. If you're a member of the team, there's nothing you can't accomplish. Nothing you can't accomplish in life. Oh. Wow, we were both wrong. Wait. There's a fake letter. There's a fake letter. Ever? Is it V? Is V fake? I prefer to doubt that. Nah, Temptic, listen, you can do whatever you want. I believe in you. Oh. V is fake, yeah. I think V is fake. All right, I will be right back real quick. Boop. And when I return, we will do the flying. Alrighty. Oh, perfect timing. Don't even know whether that's a word. What's a word? Oh. 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 Autopilot off. There we go. Dang. Heading to level 14 next. Boop. Woo. Nautic. Howdy. Howdy do. All right. So. Now we need a flying animation. Good day, mate. Shrimp on the Barbie. A flying dragon kick. I don't know about that one, Chief. I think we just standard flight. And we don't have to worry about the wings moving either, because we have that as a separate animation that's just going to constantly go. And I think it'll be good. So let's do the military style. And what we do is pop it over to like here. And we can probably grab all. And we're going to rotate on the X. Let me make them tilted up a little bit, like that. That. And then the head, rotate on the X. That's pretty good. And the feet, rotate on the X. Now the arms or hands, I think we're gonna also rotate on the X and then grab it on the Y. Shoot them back a little bit. Easy peasy. It's easy as that, folks. That's all you gotta do. So now go, oh! I accidentally scaled. There we go. Select all. We go back. And then we just do the inverse of everything we just did. So we can rotate on the, oh wait, rotate on the X. Boop. Something like that. We can grab the feet. We can rotate on the X. We can grab the head. Rotate on the X. Grab the hands. And grab them on the Z. Rotate on the X. The cross in the center just looks to... Wait, is it just to fill out the sphere? No, the cross in the center is the arm. So like these are the shoulders. So this is like shoulder one, like one shoulder, another shoulder. This is the root bone here. And then this is the body bone. It's unnecessary for sure. Like we do have some unnecessary bones because I didn't know about how you could offset connect them until after. So we're just sticking with it. Same thing with like the one in the back here. Okay, that should be good actually. That's it. Just boom. Boom. Yeah, that's it. So we select all, grab them, bring them over down here, and then push, save. Hop over to Godot and go to our fairy companion. Go to portal realm. Then we can go to fairy blend, Flying? Okay. Sometimes I do add bones like rib cages just to be sure hard bones / muscles don't look soft. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That seems like for a very complex character, though. And I don't think we have a complex character. I don't know, though. I could be way wrong. Wait, where's the animation? Very blend. Flying. Huh. Ah. No. What the heck? Why are you not... Did we not... We pushed it down. Here it is. Oh, wait, where is it? Flying. There it is. Save. Godot. Uh-oh. Oh, phew, we're good. Animation player. Wing flutter. That's the wings. We have idle. Casting. So bad. Special. But where is... This is weird. Have a nice evening, Cheezos. Cheezos? You as well, Boofta. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Hopefully we'll catch you later. Idle, wing flutter, casting, flying. Loop mode. Probably don't need a loop mode. Fairy companion. Am I going crazy? Why is there no flying? Let's try this. Maybe because there's an animation tree. Disconnect, save, scene, reload. Hola! Ooh, progress. Indeed, Mr. PK. Indeed. We're getting there. Slow and steady. We just gotta do some things. Working on the animations right now. And for some reason, our flying animation isn't showing up. Popping in to take a breather. Today has sucked. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Veer. But hey, I get it. I get it. Some days are just rough. Add animation. What the? What the? What is going on? Add animation. Oh, assign animation player. Now, add animation. Idle. Where's flying? Huh? It's not importing in. But it's here. So we could just save it separately. Says it's being lame. I said this in a few places, so I'm gonna ramble about it here. UUID epoch, Windows epoch, Unix epoch, timestamps are interesting and somewhat cursed. What are those? Just for those people who may not know. I mean, of course, I know what you mean by UUID, epoch, Windows, and Unix, but just for other people. Unix is what a lot of people know starting at January 1st, 1970. Windows, January 1st, 1601. Why? Because the Gregorian calendar operates on a 400-year cycle. Leap year pattern repeats. And it was the start of Gregorian calendar cycle, which Windows NT was being made. Okay, I guess that makes sense too. So where does UUID epoch begin with all this? 15 October 1582. This is because that is when there was the Gregorian reform to the Christian calendar to keep it in line with seasons. Where am I going with this? No idea. Mostly disappointed that Pope Gregory the 13th wasted my time, even though he's been dead for the better part of 500 years. Bro's fighting demons I didn't even know existed. Yeah, holy. That just sounds very confusing. That's my job. Oh, calling a previous pope a demon. That's also, that's a different fight altogether. Why? Alright, we're just gonna, oh, that's the wrong thing. We're gonna cheat by saving this separately. Call it resources, animations, fairy, flying, reimport. Crash 4. Welcome. Welcome, Godot Crash 4. Spent 13 hours making a tool yesterday and had to spend a whole extra 20 minutes testing nonsense because emulated files were based on UUID and not Windows Epoch. And then there was the whole cross-platform mess. Anyways, it was a thing. Sounds like a thing. Doesn't sound like a fun thing either. Manage animations. Resource. Animations. Git commit am crash iv. Am crash iv. I'm just gonna we use GitHub desktop. Much easier. Much easier. Crash 4. That's what it is. Crash 4. Push. Boom. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, flying. Okie doke. Flying. Flying. Hello? Flying? Oh, animation tree's on. Flying. Yay! Okay, animation tree. On. Movement tree. Open an editor. Oops. Wrong button. Add animation. Flying. Movement tree. 0. And then we can go... We'll just connect it for now. And we go... Wrong lever! Yeah, something like that. Now check this out. Boom. Yeah. But we also need the wing flutter to always happen. So what we could do is wait. This. Okay. Delete. Movement tree. And we want to do an animation. Wing flutter. And we need a... do another blend tree? What's a blend space 2D? Nah. a... Have you looked into blend spaces? Just learned about them. No. Bear like lion. Hello, how you doing? I don't know anything about blend space. Or I know blend space 1D, yeah. That's what we use for our movement. So if our velocity is between 0 and 1, then it can transition from the idle animation to the run animation. Or fly animation. But I don't know about blend space 2Ds. I assume that's like if you go a certain like speed on the y-axis. So it's the same thing kinda. But yeah, I know about blend spaces a bit. A little bit. Crash dough. Yeah. Crash dough indeed. No, we can't connect two together. Huh. How do we... I mean, we could just play the wing flutter all the time, which I think is what we're doing actually in the script. I think we're calling it. So then now what we need is add a blend tree, call it attack tree, add an animation. Oh, where's our death animation at? There it is. I read a tweet about a game design, and my game dev brain instantly designed a system for borrowing a fry from your local shopkeeper on his lunch break. Interesting. Oh, phew. Add animation. Where's the death? We want to die. In game. Fairy death. Resources. Animation. Save. Re-import. Add animation. Nuts. Go back. Animation player. Animation. Animation. Manage. Add. Death. Open. Okay. Animation tree. Add animation. Death. Rename it. Death. Okay. Now, we can also do our add animation. Wait, no. Add blend tree. Special tree. There we are. Now we go inside. We go animation. Animation. There we go. Call it fairy cast. Then we do a time seek. Or no, time scale. Attack speed. Connect the dots. Same thing. Animation. Special. Time scale. Special speed. Connect the dots. Then we go bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. Now we go. This should be immediate enabled. And then at end auto. Because we want to play at the end of the animation automatically. And this one needs to be immediate enabled. Why is this already that way? It immediately plays just one time. And we hit start. Attack. Special. Death. Perfect. Perfect. Now, obviously, the wings aren't fluttering, but don't worry. We handle that in our animation or in our script. So now we take Now we gotta add a on ready. I reckon. Let's save it real quick. Elemental companion. I just want to check how we did this. I think it's an on ready. Yeah, on ready animation tree. We're just gonna do this. We're not cheating. Only a little. Is it called get animation tree? It is. Look at us. Look at that. Look at that. All right. In the ready, we can say anim playback equals animation tree dot get parameters slash playback. And that way we can do a playback on it, which allows us to hop from thing to thing, right? Animation tree dot get parameters slash playback. Animation tree dot get parameters slash playback. Beautiful. And then here, Wes. Oh, LPXerx. Hey, how you doing? Howdy. Sorry I missed your message. Hello, I'm a Godot beginner, so your stuff looks like magic. Hey, Wes. I too am I'm kind of a Godot beginner. We started about 4.5 months ago. So I personally would still say I'm a beginner here. 4.5 months in. But yes, it's been phenomenal. I love Godot. It's been great. It only crashed 4 times. Nah, you're a senior? Whoa, Hikatile, calm down. Definitely not. I am most certainly not. If you asked Ironic, he would even say, like, hey, yeah, you're not even at the N on noob. Man, oh man. But yeah, we're kind of learning here, working on the first game. Hopefully we'll be done, or we'll be in the alpha test by the end of December. That's the hope. He has the experience plus the vitality. I don't think I have the experience. I won't disagree on the vitality, Georgester, but the experience, I don't feel experienced enough. I don't feel experienced enough. Like, we're not there yet. And the other problem is, because we've taken such a weird route to making the game, I feel like I'm gonna forget all the programming. Well, we're actually about to find out, because we're finally getting back to some programming here, which is exciting. Fun. Fairy Companion, and if should heal, what we can do is we can do a method call in our animation, actually, and say anim playback dot travel special tree. Special tree. Same thing here for attack. Anim, oh my lordy lord, playback dot travel attack tree. Wes, what got you into Godot, by the way? Or game dev in general, I should say. Method call in omcast in cast. Method call in special. Cool. And then let's see. We got the 2 specials. Oh, we need death. Print die. We'll say anim playback dot travel death. Save. Death special cast. Yeah, and we got the movement. So now we go back to the animation player. Disconnect the tree first. in the player, this is where we do the fancy stuff. So we go to the cast, 3D. Right here, add track, method call, companion, okay. Insert key, attack. Go to the special. Add track, method call, companion. I wanted to make games, but Unity wouldn't work on my computer. I slacked off too much, though. So I haven't made much. Hey, that's... I mean, honestly, I love... Paydex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I'm loving Godot so far. It's been relatively easy to pick up. I think that's the big thing. I think Godot is one of the best for learning. That's for sure. But if you haven't done the Brackeys tutorial, like the Godot Brackeys tutorial, I'd highly recommend that one. It's phenomenal. But then I wouldn't do any more tutorials. Maybe the Born CG tutorial if you're doing 3D or want to do 3D. And then for your first game, we got a saying here. If it ain't Pong, it's wrong. All right, let's see if our animations worked. Oh, I didn't turn on the player. Hold up. Turn the tree back on. Now, let's see if it worked. Let's see if the game worked. So we're just gonna run in. Through there. All right, we got the wing flapping. Click. So far, so good. Aww. Property key states. Companion.state equals companion.states.moving. Does our companion not have a state? Should have states. Oh my Lanta. We don't have an enumerator with states. Oh, we have to make the fairy. We didn't actually finish it out because we didn't have the model. Oh, we get to do some programming, folks. We get to do some programming. All right, finally. We're gonna add an enum states, and it's gonna be moving, attacking, dead. We can also cheat a little bit. Attacking, moving, special, dead. Attacking. Oh, it's attacking, moving, special, dead. I like to keep it kind of together. Programming time. Woohoo! No, genuinely, that kind of excites me. Because I have not done this, like, typing in a while. And I miss it. When's the last time you coded? Do you still remember how to do it after all the modeling? That's the thing, Temptic. I don't know if I remember. We're about to find out. But I mean, it's kind of cheating a little bit because we're mostly just going to be looking back at what we did in the Elemental Companion and kind of taking that and plopping it in. We don't need you though. Oh wait, actually, let's not delete that. We're going to want that for a while in a bit. So in the physics process, we're going to want to match state. Enum states, right? Or is it state? States, okay. Then we can do a var state equals states dot moving. You don't need me. What? No, Tempting. I meant the little line of code. We need you, Temptic. Specifically you. We need you. Whether you like it or not. You're a valued member of the team here. Valued member. Match state. States dot. Attacking. Pass. States dot moving. Whoop. Pass. States dot special. Pass. States dot dead. Pass. Someone made an add-on for Scratch programming Godot with blocks and colors. Ooh. I think I've seen that one actually, the visual scripting one. Valued member of doing nothing but watch? I mean, tempting. I keep repeating myself like a broken record here. Just by watching, just by viewing, just by chatting, by following, by subscribing, by any of that, you're already helping immensely with growing and realizing our dream with creating this studio. Oh my Lanta. This is, wow. Wow. That's awesome. I don't like block coding as much, but it's awesome. Two weeks before I start my new job. Woo! Woohoo! Why not have to book in Tesla appointment? Wait, what? Every time you slap one of the redeems, that means you earn those points for pushing the team forward. Yeah. Ew, scratch. My window on driver's side door won't go up and down. So you're gonna just buy a Tesla. Savage, does that add up? Only problem is when you open the door, the window lowers slightly. So now it's more than 60% down. I had to book in with Tesla remote service. Oh wait, you already have the Tesla and the window is broken. And they want 130 euros just to look at it. Oof. Oof. It's like 150 bucks. Not euros, not euros. British pounds. British pounds. Sorry, not euros. The euro. Listen. To an American, the symbols look very similar. Very, very similar. Sounds like Tesla to me. I mean, I feel like most car companies are like that. Like, look at this. You have this. And then you have... that. Tell me they don't look similar. I see our talk the other night sank in. They look similar. They look similar. They don't look similar? They both... Alright, look. They both have red... Oh, whoa, what did I do? Whoa, I can type? I didn't know I could do that. I don't know how I did that. T? What? Absolute game changer. Hey Matt, how you doing? Sorry, I just Windows Zoom It. Just learned. What overlay tool are you using? Windows Zoom It. Wait. Zoom It by Windows. Welcome to Just Covino, where he learns to type. Okay. Anywho, who cares about the pound and the euro? Or symbols, I should say. Can you type in your face? Type 0_0? No, because my face or my VTuber model is over my screen. So I can't. I can give myself hair. But if I dodge it, because I'm on top. I'm on top of the screen. So what you're saying is, on your birthday, VTuber model. Yeah, did you guys not know? This isn't what I really look like. I'm just a VTuber. It's just a very complex VTuber model here. That's what's going on. Check this out. Ready? Let me press the button for doing the arm thing. Pretty crazy, right? You only shaved your VTuber model? That's right. I only shaved the head of my VTuber model, not myself. Of course not. I would never go through that pain. So you cheated us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. I am Covino. Covino is me. We are one. I knew it. Yeah, actually, guys, my hair has always been... Someone saying your epidermis is showing would actually scare you. Imagine. No, no, no. Ugh. It's good, because I don't even have a camera. This is all AI generated right now. I'm not even using a microphone. This voice is AI. I'm just typing really, really fast. And it's like, if you guys could hear my keyboard right now, it is clanging and clattering like crazy. Whew. So I decided after that crap to have Bailey's tonight. Ooh, who's Bailey? Is she nice? What are you taking from her? Hickatile, you're a bot? Yuck! That means the stream is secretly run by either OpenAI or NVIDIA. Bailey's Irish Cream. I'm not going to continue with the context that I was joking about. Because that doesn't sound... I'm just not going to finish it. I'm a cheap viewer. I'm not a best viewer. Listen, all of you are very expensive. Expensive. Bougie, if you will. Bougie viewers. Each and every one of you. You guys don't have Baileys? No, we have Baileys. I was making a joke of who is Bailey, and then you said Bailey's Irish Cream, and after I said, what are you taking from her? And then I didn't want to complete the joke. But now I had to explain it to you. And redundancy. I actually used to know someone called Bailey. Me too. I'm a Louis Vuitton. Got him. Gucci Gadooter. I'm not saying that again. All right, so anywho, back to programming, folks. Focusing on code here. We need to do our state's attack. And to do that, we have all this stuff. If should attack. So we can just go if should attack enum. Let's do it without cheating. Enum playback dot travel attack tree. Okay. Disregard what I said before prior. Else if we don't need any of that. We do. We do. Because yeah, our moving is a little wonky. And then we need, well, I guess no, because our fairies are just yeah, no, our fairy is just a turret, basically. So moving, in states.moving, we do if companion arm, right? If companion arm placed, that's for moving on the other thing. We don't need a state swap in there. So it's simple. We just take this. We just exit, paste it. Grab it all. Oops. Grab it all. Tab. Tab. We don't need to, we obviously don't need to call it movement. We already know. Moving state, movement, duh. Special. Now I think special is going to be on the timer. And then the attack, we actually don't want an attack timer anymore. So we can just erase that. Let's get rid of the attack timer. And then let's see. Yep. Yep. Now we need a state swap. Actually, yeah, I think we do. I think we need it. Do we? Maybe we do. Func state swap. And it's gonna it should output a void probably, but whatever. So we can say match state states dot attacking pass states dot, or not states, state dot moving state. No, it is states. I was right. What am I saying? Yeah, states. States. Oh, I see what's going on. States dot moving pass states dot special pass states dot dead pass. Okay, now if we're in state attacking, then we can just say state equals states dot moving. If we're in moving, we can just say state equals states dot attacking. But we need something to flip if there's no enemy. So but that's the thing. We don't really want to state swap because we want it to just fly no matter what, not stop moving. So to do that, what we can do is we can basically just push it all into one. Let's just see what happens here. We don't have a state swap called anywhere though, so it can't swap. But I think this might be fine. Boom. There he is, little tiny fairy. He's not doing his animations. Oh, he's doing a special animation on a timer. He's doing idle. He's not flying either. He's just being dumb. What happens if we go into an attack? Okay. Interesting. We want him to... He's also facing the wrong way. We want him to face the opposite way. So, Fairy Companion. Moving. Let's do in the 3D. We can take the fairy and just do that. Welcome to the chat room. What the heck? Apparently I DC'd for a sec. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. That's weird. Strange. Interesting. Peculiar, if you will. Huh. Anywho. Yeah, that's a fabled stance. Huh? Animation tree. Okay. Animation player. Wing flutter. Should just immediately start. And not stop. I wonder, can we, in our blend space, can we add two? Add animation. Flutter. Add animation. Flutter. I don't think we can. Forward. Animation idle. Weird. Huh. 1, 0. Save. Special timer. Set to 5. Save. Script. Huh. Interesting. Maybe just get rid of attacking. Let me just do this. Grab that. Paste that. That's a lot of ifs, though. That's triple if. Not ideal. But we keep it there. And I wonder if this will work. Let's hit play. Now we head over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Pow. Boom. Okay, he's doing the idle animation. Not doing the other one. So we need to set the velocity length to the players. But he is facing the right ways now, which is good. Let's see what happens if we get in range. Oh, he shoots. Look at that. Okay, cool. All right, so now we just have to mess with the velocity stuff. Okay, so fairy companion. And we can do I think it was a variable for velocity length. And we do... We don't need to move and slide, do we? No. Yeah, we do velocity length. And then we take the player's movement speed instead. Fairy companion in the physics process. Tab once. And we can do player manager dot stats dot movement speed dot value, and then varvelen as a float. Now should be able to do this. Play. Whew. Almost there. Almost. All right, there it is. Wings are still not flapping. Nor is he doing... No, it doesn't work. So his velocity is not changing. Fairy companion, if moving. Arm placed. Lerp angle. Velocity length. Velocity. Ooh, but there's no... I see. Actually, we should be able to just do velocity length equals... Maybe we can do... player manager dot player dot velen, and then in the animation tree, because if we go here, we go to 1, it does it. 0, and then animation player. Wing flutter should be playing automatically, but it's not. Wing flutter. Autoplay on load. For the fairy companion. Maybe it has to be in here. So what we can do is wing flutter, enable, resources, animations, fairy, wing, flutter, save, re-import. And then animations, manage, add, fairy, wing flutter, open, okay, flutter, auto load, or auto start, play. Now, this should hopefully work. Hopefully. Because it works here. Still not working. Nor's the velocity going. Huh. So we need to do something different. We need to say the moving. How did we do this before, folks? How did we do it? And we don't have any other companions that do that, do we? Because we have the familiar, which is a melee. We have the demon, which is a melee. We have the elemental, which is a melee. The spirit, I don't think the spirit's done or is set up to work. We could try it though, see if it is. Spirit companion. Movement. No, I don't think it is. Oh, it might be. Maybe not. It doesn't look like it though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Collision mask. Should special take damage. Okay. There was something odd. Maybe the answer lies within our previous version of the game. Because we had it kind of working there. Okay, so we go here. We can go to assets. Wait, this is the wrong one. We don't want production. Oh wait, wait. Go to Godot. We'll just open it. Duh. And then from opening it, we can. Whew. Oh, my back. Oh, that beautiful loading screen there. Woo-wee. This might take a second though. Ooh. Ads are coming in 50 seconds. What we'll do is we'll check on the words. And then when we return, we will hopefully find our answer to getting the little fairy going. Ooh, and then we have to worry about melee. Worry about the melee. The little melee guy. Whoa. That's another animation. That's another one. All right, checking on the words. Head into level 14. 14. Holy moly. Here we go, folks. 14. Hold. Have you tried 42? No, not yet. Not yet. Oh my Lanta. Bail. All right, bail didn't work. Fail? Fail worked. I think B is fake. B is fake. I will be right back real quick. Real quick. Ugh. Ugh. Boop. Alrighty. I have returned. Boop. Well done, level 3. Wow. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. Hope they were exciting. Hope they were entertaining. Hope there were other things like that. Sorry about that. Whew. Oh, I have quite the stream delay. Do you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Freedom Forge Studio Savage. That's a pretty good name. That's a pretty good name. Ah, Kebabmeister EXE. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Sorry I wasn't here to see it in action. Whew. But we're back now. We're back. We're ready. We're gonna kick some butt. How's the stream delay going for you, Temptic? Hopefully it's not, because over on my end, it's looking pretty good. All right, so what we're doing is here. This one. Yeah. You should refresh once in a while? Interesting. Huh. That's strange. So we actually want to go Fairy Companion, and then this we paste, and then we can say player manager dot player dot vlen, and we don't even need a vlen. Save. That's the secret we needed. So we can close out our old one. Now it should work. Also, I think what we're gonna do is we do this and we go, let's do a func process delta animation player. Ooh. It's not interesting. We don't have an animation player. At on ready var animation player as animation player equal to animation player. Then animation player dot play fairy companion slash fairy wing flutter. What happens once in a while, twice in September, but never in a day? Oh, I've heard this before. I don't remember the answer though. It was a funny joke. What happens once in a while, twice in September, but never in a day? I got no clue. I can't think. Woo. Mm-hmm. Let's see if the chat can get it. All right, moment of truth. The wings ain't the wings ain't winging. What the heck? What the heck? Do we need to up our movement speed? No. Where are our errors? Well, that's just a delete. Save. I tried, but I can't think of it. It would surprise me. Nor would get this one. Or, no. Nor. Brr. Roll the R for the Flemish. Nor. I learned. No, because that's 3 times. Letter E. She just instantly gets it. Too smart. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Twice. It's obviously E. No, E is 3. Wait. P and B. E. So, wait, Savage, you said it wrong. November. There we go. Not September. You said the thing wrong. The riddle wrong. Let me try a different one. I know that riddle, so I just read the first 4 words and went with it. Ah. Too smart. Alright, let's go in our... We're in the companion. Animation player play. Fairy wing flutter. Huh. He builds it. He builds it doesn't need... Oh, he who builds it doesn't need it. He who buys it doesn't use it. He who uses it doesn't know it. Yeah. I know the riddle too, but I checked to be sure. I saw 3 E's and I was like, different riddle perhaps. Oh, I've heard this riddle again, but I don't remember the answer. It was something weird. He who builds it doesn't need it. He who buys it doesn't use it. He who uses it doesn't know it. He who builds it doesn't need it. He who buys it doesn't use it. He who uses it doesn't know it. Is it our game? Also, Nor, you and those darn mama apple sap. Whenever I hear Sex on Fire on the radio, I hear it. It's even worse than that song now. Almost the whole song sounds Flemish instead of English. Death box? What is the English word for death box? A coffin? Way more metal than coffin? Death box. Yeah, I just went to the store, bought my grandmother a death box. That's for the many times you helped me find the English word. Death box. Honestly. Using death box instead. Kids, when I die, I don't want a death box. Just set me ablaze. Alright, animation player. That didn't work. Huh. So, odd. Animation player dot play auto capture. Play backwards. Autoplay? No. That's a string. I'm looking at mice feet right now. What is science? Yeah, what are you? Go do science, they said. But they never told you about the amount of mice feet pics you'd be looking through. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Anim special. Even our animation tree set parameters movement tree. Oh, because it's called blend space. Durr. Movement. Blend position. Okay. Save. My internet is doo-doo. Oh no. That's not good. Cinesperry! Hello, welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing? For those of you who don't know Cinesperry, master of Godot lighting. Absolute master of Godot lighting. Woo, woo. Oh, I broke it. Oh, never mind, I didn't break it. Look at that. Okay, we just need the flutter to work now. Hold on, need to press end stream button. That's true, that's true. Okay. So, we just need the flutter to work. And why does it not work? Maybe we need a separate animation player for it? That might be it. Let's try that. I don't know if it would work though. Animation player, create, animation, manage, load. Oh, it's a library. New, flutter, build, wing flutter, open. Ah, couldn't resolve track, armature skeleton, shoulder right. That might not work. Yeah. It doesn't work. After that, you just get yourself a new Google account, new PC, pretend to be a different person to Google. Nah, it's good. It's good. They don't have a camera, so it's all set. With this connection, I might as well stop watching Twitch because what the heck? What? Oh no. How bad is it, North Pole? If your internet's really bad, then yeah. We will miss you greatly. But it's understandable. Couldn't resolve track armature skeleton 3D shoulder right. Armature? Oh, because it's in the wrong thing. There we go. No, it still couldn't resolve it. Playback options? I don't know the context of this, but sure. David's father has 3 sons, Snap, Crackle, and David. Dave. Duh. That one was easy. That one was too easy. Oh, that's why. Root node. It won't play. Maybe this will work. Then we go here. And we already deleted it from the process. So let's save it and play it. Also, the song is said about Ikzok Narmish Radio and Narmish Carlson is Sabim Blah Radio. It won't load Covino Streel. Not my Streel. Oh no. My stream is also lagging. Refresh fixed it. Twitch is just broken to me. Huh. Is anyone else outside of Belgium having stream issues? Flutter, wings, flutter. I refreshed 4 times. All clear here? Huh. No change. Interesting. The average Twitch experience had the same in Italy. Really? Maybe the servers just aren't as good. I don't know if good's the word. Gooder. They've gotten better. Belgium. Who cares about Belgium? Rower, we care about Belgium. We got a lot of Belgian. Got a lot of Belgian viewers, team members. Who even lives there? Idiots do? Oh, listen. North Pole, Temptic is not an idiot, all right? Temptic is not an idiot. You're not an idiot either. I am. I would say no. Who's an idiot sandwich? I'm an idiot sandwich. This is weird. Our animations just ain't playing. Auto capture. Are you inbred? Inbred is what you meant. Nani? Oh, that didn't land. Okay, so how do we play two animations at once using Godot? I think the solution is right before our eyes. What that solution is. Ah, yep. Hey, tricky lady. How's it going? We've missed you so dearly. Glad you're here. How to play two animations at once in Godot 4. By default, can only play one animation at a time. Need a second animation. Got that. Add an animation tree node connected to your animation player. I would never leave you. Aw, thanks. I wasn't gone. What do you mean? I was just looking at Raider from Sinisperry. Who the fuck is using your heart more than you? So many people. So many people. Wait, did I miss a message? Oh. Von Dam. If you are, I don't know what I am then. But now it's just way more comfortable for me when you're muted. Wait. What do you mean? Wait. What? You watch muted? Okay, theoretically, you use your heart more than once a second, depending on how much sport you do. On the subject of names, what is it that if you speak its name, you break it? Chat greater than streamer? True. I can't disagree with that. The sound of silence. Northpole's too good at this? Yeah, like I said, she's uber smart. Uber smart. But then again, I am quite dumb. So take that for what it is. She's a genius compared to us. Okay, this one's not auto-playing. Maybe if we do what we had before. I used to do a lot of those riddles while making quizzes. Interesting. Making quizzes. Oh. Is that a Valorant phone voice person? I muted your tabs so you would still have my view and click back for the points. So anytime now, there's 200 squats coming. Tricky lady, listen, I hope you're joking because I don't know if you've seen me walk or run yet. I can't. It is pure pain. Pure pain. We need to let the muscles, rebuild so then they can grow, get big and strong. We organize quizzes at school/youth movements. Oh, gotcha. ARG is puzzles such as in format file and folders you need to decrypt to unlock. Morse code and those things. This VTuber can handle any animation. Yes, it can, Hikatile. Yeah, it can. A king on his deathbed has 2 sons. He tells his sons, you must race to the next city. Whoever's horse gets there last will become king. They both get on their horse and don't want to run. They ask the wise man what to do. He tells them something, and they jump back on the horses and race as fast as they can to the next city. What did he say? Whoever's horse gets there last becomes king. Will become king. He said, I'm holding a thermal detonator. Gavian, how you doing? I've seen you waddle. Why'd you have to say waddle twice? You made it weird. But yes. Let's try oh wait. That's not a get. Get animation player 2. 2. Dot play. And then it's called flutter / fairy wing. Ooh. Flutter / fairy wing flutter. Flutter's a fun word to say. Because of the duck song. Let me guess, the one who gets there first gets a princess or whatever. Everyone's been mentioning the waddle waddle lately. Gets stuck in my head. I haven't heard the duck song in so long. Nope. Rules are fully stated. I love puzzles a lot though. Black Watchman is a great ARG game. Not the 100 pieces. Swap the horses? Correct, North Pole. Oh, they swapped horses and then raced. I give up. She's too good at it. This is a harder one, yes. Still absolutely crushes it. Let's hope this works. And he waddled away, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, bum, down. Bum, 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 bum. Daggum. It's still not doing the animation. Huh. Because an animation player can only play one animation at a time. So we added another animation player, which is this one, animation 2. We're going to call it Wing Flutter. And here it is, Fairy Wing Flutter, play. But it's not working. It's playing, but it's not animating. Huh. Interesting. Manage? We have this one in already. Yeah, it's already in library. So maybe we need to do a always? No. Priority? What's a physics priority? Nope. Priority. But now it still doesn't do 2 at the same time. Can't you use the animation tree to combine the animations? That's what I was thinking, but I don't know how to do that in the animation tree. So if I have the animation tree, we have our movement tree. So this sets whether we're flying or we're idling. I don't know where we would add to also do the other thing. Because it's doing one or the other, right? We don't want to transition. Like, ideally, if we could put it in the blend space. What does add to do? I don't know. Edit filters? Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, if we add to and we filter out the wings. I remember doing this in and then animation, wing flutter, add, but we want to edit filters and we want to click the wings. No. It's playing. Oh, wait. Oh, hypnotic, you genius. You genius. Woo. Done. We did it. Look at that. The wings are fluttering, folks. They're fluttering. We do want to do a timescale, though. And we're going to call it flutter speed. And we go boom, boom. That's too fast. 4, 3. That's pretty good. Save it. Let's delete this. Make sure it's all cleared out. I know I am. I'll at least get 0.5 points. Wait, what? Set it to 144 to utilize the full power of gaming monitor. How about that? More. I know I am, but what are you? What are we? That is the question. We're just little specks floating on a giant rock in the infinite void of space, living lives. Look at that! Look at the fairy! It's flying! Oh, he's not shooting though. So we gotta reconnect the animation, I think. Fairy companion. 3D. And it stopped. Oh no, it stopped because yeah, boy. No, boy. The Wizard of Oz. That's funny. I get it. Ah. Yeah, look at that. It's gone. Add track. Method call. To the companion. Insert key. Attack. Okie doke. Special. Add track. Method call. Yeehaw! And then we can do insert key, heal, open. Sorry, I'm like so close. There we go. Okay. Ooh. All right. Yeehaw. Save it. So the story behind Homer's riddle, he went to see a fortune teller and she told him never go to loss and beware the riddles of children. Interesting. It's almost Xmas though. Then I can give presents. I love giving presents. Ooh. What's your favorite present you've ever given, Tempting? Of course, a few years later, he goes to loss. and he meets some children on a dock fishing. He asks them how their day has been, and they tell him a riddle. He concentrates so hard on it, he trips up and bangs his head, killing him. The riddle then responded with, when asked how their day has been. Homer asked, like Los Angeles. And the fortune teller slew him into a great rage. Wait, what? Bottle of whiskey myself. Best gift ever. Hypnotic, if you said that to me like 2 years ago, I would fully agree. Fully agree. But not anymore. Those days are over. My whiskey lullaby days are all gone. Went to a fortune teller. Beautiful graphics. Oh, thank you. That actually means a lot because I have no clue what I'm doing. And I'm actually not that happy with them. I think the spell bolts are kind of cool. But I don't know. I've been getting the feeling that it's a little cheap, honestly. Beautiful honesty too. Thank you. I don't know any presents. Not only that, but mobile is a different beast, and you have to be especially careful to do much with little. Yeah, that's the scary part. Obviously, we haven't done the UI yet, so that's still in progress. But I don't know. Maybe we do keep the wing flutter for the attacks and the other things as well. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, that's fine. Fairy companion. Let's see if we can... wing should always flutter. That's what I'm thinking. How difficult is it to make a game? It depends. I would say difficult? It's not like difficult. It's time consuming. And it's a lot of learning. I would say that. A lot of learning. If your speed value drops to 0, just add max 0 to keep it from freezing your wings. Well, it doesn't actually drop when we're idle. It's only dropping when we're doing the other things. My answer to the question will just be a smiley face. Listen, behave. How do I say your name? Behave Schmervimra? Behaves. Behave. I'm just gonna say behave. And that's, correct me on the name on how to say it. But basically, I would say it progressively gets easier to a point. Like it's one of those things where the thing is, if something is easy, it's not really worth doing. So I wouldn't even say like, how difficult is it? I would say it's just, do you enjoy doing it? And if you enjoy doing it, then the difficulty really means nothing. That's kind of what I would say. We wanted a add 2. So you can say ignored. I don't think I'll get it, sadly. But yeah, also depends on the game. Like if you're doing a very simple like 2D platformer or a maybe you're making Pong, it's not that difficult. It's pretty straightforward, pretty easy. Now if you're adding complex mechanics, then that's where it starts to get a little challenging. Are you a solo developer? Yes and no. So yes, as in like I'm the one functionally doing everything, but here in the stream, we're all part of the team. We're all a team here, each and every one of us. And so I've gotten a lot of help from just everyone on the team helping out with, hey, this is how you do this. This is how you do that. Or, hey, here's a model for you to use. Here, use this, do this. And yeah, so in a way, I guess like technically solo developer, yes, but really this is our game. As all of us here, we're a big team, so I would say functionally like typing stuff, yeah, I'm like typing things manually and doing everything, but strategically / doing other things, it's everyone else. Imagine you have a guy who already understands everything you want to do and tells you exactly how to do it. Then there is no difficulty. You're not going to invent everything from scratch, so it really depends on how good your flow of information is. Apart from plain matters and experience and skill, yeah. Functionally, yes. Practically, no. Yeah. That's because even Homer died trying to figure out the riddle. All right, so we can add. This goes in. This goes add. Because we're adding this, but we want to add a timescale first. Timescale. And I think we set it to 4. Right? Do we have it at 4? I'm going to say yes. Boom. This should be good. Yeah, that was the attack tree. No, it's not 4. 3. Save. Special tree. And then we can do a add 2. Boom. Timescale. Flutter. Speed. 3. Animation. Wing flutter. Connect. 1. Save. Perfect. Save. Portal Realm. Play. They ate fish. He tripped over the fish bones. Ooh. Ooh, maybe. They caught him thinking. But they didn't catch his answer. But the question is, what did they do that day? What did they do that day? What did they do? What they catch, they leave behind. What they don't catch, they take with them. Exactly. What they're doing would result in those parameters. Oh, they killed him, is what you're saying. They got him. Because they didn't catch him. Right? Look at that. It flutters, it flies. I want to add some little sparkles to it now. All right, I'm off. Get chores done. I hate this one day of work a week. Hypnotic just joined the stream every day club. Easy peasy. Stream every day club. All right, elemental companion. That's not what we want. Fairy companion is. Now, I'm a little worried. Because if I start messing with these, it might break everything. We shall see, though. Farewell. Oh boy, Temptic. Goose on the loose. Woof. I love the goose so much. Quick load. Texture. And what we're doing here is we're going to set an emission on it with a quick load texture. Boom. That's really it. Now we gotta do the head. Oh, I can't see chat. Oh, please, please, please don't block everything. Standard. Albedo. Quick load. Texture. Emission on. Quick load. Texture. Sorry, Nora, for having you wait this long. The big question would be... Wait. big question would be, if they don't catch it, how do they take it with them? Where are they trying to catch them from? If they have to take them with them, if they don't catch it. ADHD or two chat messages. I'm sorry for having you wait this long. Honk. That's funny. All right, so we're gonna copy this material, and we're just gonna go to the hand and paste hand and paste foot and paste foot and paste. Nice. I think you can do it to several nodes at once. Oh, that would have been nice. Just go ahead. I've accepted my fate. Okay, so we're gonna do the cuffs next. Right cuff. New material. Open it. Close that. Albedo. Oh, no. Go away. Come on. There we go. Quick load. Get him. Nah, I'm too quick for him. Too quick. Want some metallic. Whoa. It lags with the goose. That's probably the worst part, is that the goose lags. Let's do 0.3. Force, no. But there was roughness, maybe? Ah. No, it doesn't look the way I wanted it to. There was a way we had it before where it looked really cool. Was this it? No. I did a shading. Whoa, yeah, unshaded. That's what we want. I think that looks cool. All right, copy. And now we click this cuff, this cuff, this cuff. Paste. Save. Make sure the animation player is still good. Yep. Look at our fairy. Look at our fairy, folks. Looking beautiful. All right, we want the cup. Want the cuff. Want the other cuff. Want the other one. The other one. Material override. Paste. Save. Now we want to do back here. We'll do the body. Copy. Companion. Wait. Loosen and Dutch. And scroll wheel during the WASDing to adjust speed. Yeah, I got that. Ah, wait. But why though? You don't use lice for fishing, right? No, they just happened to be fishing when he spoke to them. But that day, they were trying to catch each other's lice. The fishing thing is what they call a red herring. Something that's meant to intentionally mislead you. Ah. How did you get this? I don't see which clue should have brought you to lice. But they do have a license for... Do they have a license for that? Gross. Don't look at that. Body, 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 body. Paste. I'll stay with dad jokes. Yeah. Tempted, give us a dad joke. I'm a fan of dad jokes. Foot. Copy. Quest. Then we want hand. Foot. Foot. Hand. Head. Paste. Save. Play. I already knew the riddle, so it doesn't count. Ah. That makes more sense. Which riddle do you not know? If you don't know what you don't know. I hate almost impossible riddles, yes. Alright, this goose, biggest downfall of it is that it actually lags us so much. Look at that. Look at that lag we're experiencing from it. But, good news. The goose is time for the goose to go away. End task. In the morning, I walk on 4 legs. In the day, I walk on 2 legs. And in the evening, I walk on 3 legs. What am I? In the morning, you walk on 4. In the day, you walk on 2. In the evening, I walk on 3. A monkey. I used to have Rusty's Farm on my stream. That also had so much lag. Yeah. I feel like anything that overlays on top is just gonna lag. Very close. Ooh. I was very close with a monkey. What is this? Oh, we lost the glow. We got... I see. We can do a double check here. If target finder dot closest target not equal null. Actually, we just put it all in there. An oldie but a goodie. Very close. Same genus. An ape. Gorilla. A baby. Wait. Probably less of a riddle if you don't mistranslate it. I think that was same genus. You're in the primate category. Are you calling me a monkey? Human. Covino just half guessed it. I did. Correct template. A human. Oh. I was close. I think a monkey could work. Because you're a human. Wait, that's it? I thought I was wrong. Nah. I had the idea of what the little riddle was about. It was a silly little one. It's like they crawl out of bed. That's what I was thinking. Babies walk on all 4s in the morning. And as an adult, during the day, you walk on 2. And when you're old, in the evening, you use a walking stick. Oh. Oh, my brain went somewhere completely different with that answer. Somewhere completely different. We're gonna go with your answer. I never thought it was very straightforward. It's basically a mistranslation altogether. Is it? All right. I think we got the fairy. Fairy looking good. It really is. I do want to add a little bit of sparkle effects to it, though. Make it feel more fairy-like. And I think that would just be fun, having a little trail of sparkles going. So what we can do is go to the companion and we can add a GPU particle, create. We're gonna set a geometry. Wait. Sorry, draw pass. And we're gonna draw pass, I think, a plane. New plane mesh. And we're gonna scale it down to 0.5 by 0.5. Might even do it even way smaller actually. 0.125. 0.125. There we go. My ass meant to be symbolic of farts. What? Huh? Also, I've had this hat on for 22 minutes and no one told me. Ugh. Oh, you're thinking of the Covino hat? Thanks, Savage. Thanks for letting me know. I wasn't right logically. I don't give myself credit for that. I was right logically. I was just thinking of something completely different. Completely different. Okay. What we're gonna do is call this fairy dust. Process material. New particle process. Spawn position. We're gonna do a sphere. Yeah. Think like that. Velocity. No. Turbulence. We need turbulence for sure. With the higher noise strength. And then we want accelerations, gravity, 0. Honestly, spheres might work better, but the Sphinx would have me, would have let me. That's on him. I made a snowscape yesterday in Godot. It's fun to mess with the graphics. Yeah, I think that's doing GPU particles are super cool, but I also, I don't know, I need to get good at them. That's the other thing. We're gonna do a material override. I'm gonna do a shader material with a new shader, visual shader. We're gonna come over to our resources, shader code, and we're gonna call it fairy sparkles instead of dust. Open, create. Now we have ourselves some shaders. We went fine at work yesterday, wasn't? Oof. Throw away the outside, cook the inside, then eat the outside and throw away the inside. What is it? Throw away the outside, cook the inside, eat the outside. It's a turkey, a wrapped turkey. Because you throw away the outside, so you take off the plastic wrap, you cook the inside, which is the turkey, then you eat the outside of the turkey, and you throw away the bones. Boom. Am I a genius or am I a genius? I'll accept that. That's not the answer I was thinking. Oh. I was going to say spare ribs. I mean, that could work too. I like ribs more. I do like ribs more than turkey. Oh. Oh, I could go for some nice barbecue ribs now. Oh, mine was corn. Oh, corn could work. Corn could work. All right, folks. Last words of the day. Rolling in hot. Heading to level 3. Yippee. And yeah. All right. And I will be right back real quick. Make sure autopilot is on. It is. All right. I will be right back. Beep. Yikes. Yikes. I come back and we lost level 3. Yikes. It's okay, we still got time. We still got a minute left. Minute to win it, as they say. Minute to win it. Aw, military. How could you? Stealing my word. Stole it. Ugh. Ugh. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. Hope they were exciting. We're just gonna end the words, I think. I think we're just gonna end the words. Get back to work. I think so. What do we think? Do we finish it out or do we just call it? We're gonna call it. Simbi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What were y'all working on? We were just ending these words because we definitely didn't just totally fail during the ad break or anything. Definitely not. Kumizu, how you doing? Hello, welcome. What were y'all working on? We are currently finishing up our fairy companion here. Snow demo. Ooh, I'll have to check that. But for those of you who don't know me, howdy. My name's Covino, and I just started working on game dev, programming, all that kind of stuff about 4.5 months ago. Jedem, howdy, the king of rocks. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. So we're working on our first game here. No programming experience, nothing like that. Working on an inventory system. Never finished because I love working on an inventory system. That's funny. Yeah, we actually have an inventory system as well. It's not like a complex one though. But I apologize for not following earlier. Pfft, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Sibby, thank you for the follow too. Welcome to the team. So what we're making here is just a simple 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. And it's an action RPG. It's completely free, by the way. Like, no ad. Whoa. That was a long load time. No ads, nothing like that. Simple and complex at the same sentence. Yeah. Yeah, just a simple, complex 3D mobile game. Completely free, by the way. Planning on losing money this game for this game. Because it's like $99 a year to keep it up on the for the iOS and another $25 for Google. And now you're probably wondering, hey, Covino, why are you making a game and losing money on it? Well, we're actually doing something a little bit more than that. Why is it $25 for Google? I don't know. It's just like for the standard license or something. Anywho, we're basically actually making a game studio here called Freedom Forge Studios. So just by viewing, just by watching, just by following, you are all members of the team here. Because any kind of view, anything like that, views, follows, it all helps us a ton, absolute ton. And you're probably saying, well, why is a guy with no game dev experience, no programming experience, making a game studio? Well, I'm glad you asked. Basically, I used to be a very degen gamer, like very, very degenerate. And I noticed something similar with all of my favorite games. And that was they used to start off, when I first started playing them, it was the love of the game. You could feel the developer's love and passion in the game. And that's when all of a sudden I started noticing that that love started to diminish, and taking its place was just a focus on revenue. Pure focus. There were weird microtransactions that would start to go in, things that just didn't make sense. And then also when it came to bug fixing and whatnot, there was always these corporate jargon responses on the forums. It didn't make any sense to me. And so I have a hypothesis. Have a great night, Temptic. Great night. You said a 25 year, and I was scared. Wait, you said a 25 year. Oh, 25 a year. Oh, no. 25 flat. 25 flat for Android. Yeah. Should be 25 flat for Android. Just flat. Yeah, not a year. Don't worry. And so I have a hypothesis. And that hypothesis is if we make games and relentlessly pursue having the player experience being our forefront most important thing, then in turn, that would lead to a more positive work culture, which also leads to better games. So we're trying to make games with the mission of being accessible and rewarding to all. And that's kind of what's starting this. Now, obviously, first step of all of this, because I'm dedicating the next 20 years of my life doing this, I figured in 20 years, like, hopefully I should get the hang of this game dev stuff. Hopefully, maybe a little bit. We'll see. But basically, we're just making our first game here, giving it out for free. I just want to put value out there to start off with. Yeah, that's really it that's going on here. Where this game, because I'm losing money on it, especially, this isn't my game. This is all of our game. So I've been playing it around here. It's just you run around, you attack the enemies, and then you are growing your realm little by little, all the different realms. So there's 5 different realms, all have been raptured. You got to go through and kind of repair them all and fight bosses, kill enemies, and all that. We have like 90% of the coding done, and now we're just in the stage of trying to do art. Now, the next problem is art is also my my weakest skill set. So it's been a little bit of a struggle, I can't lie, but we got our little fairy companion here, and we're trying to add sparkles to it. That's the next part. We're doing a shader with some sparkles on it. Awesome, lad. Exactly the same reason I got into game dev. There's still great games out there, but I was chasing the way games used to make me feel. Yeah, exactly. We love passion games. Exactly. If it's our game, then you aren't losing money. We are losing money. Well, Pierce, that's true. That is true. I guess we are losing money, but I mean, I'm just taking the money that I get, throwing it in. I guess we are. I guess, yes, we are losing money. It's good, though. We'll be fine. Oh, my lord. How's that going? I have a mobile game, but I've not published it yet. Yeah, Simbi, you're gonna have to tell us and teach us about publishing on mobile. Because, again, I don't know anything. Just kind of getting around doing things. We're almost onto our alpha test. Almost. Process is pretty slow. Expect delays. Ooh. How long of delays are we talking? So if I start the process and they reject you for everything. Oh. If only someone in chat was a mobile developer for 8 years. If only. Yeah, that's the other thing. The only reason I've been able to learn and like we can get this game as far as we have so far is purely because we have some absolute geniuses in this chat. Absolute geniuses. All members of the team here. And so without them, I would probably still be on making a character. Just to give you context, I have a game where the main character hits a table with his head to gain popularity. Just a clicker game. I like the concept. It's good. Game Dev Force is strong with this chat. Oh, indeed. Big time. Big time. And a lot of these models as well, I didn't make these models. So this one here was made by Ironic in chat. This altar was made by Jax. Dog Tour Game, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. We have Frostcore Studios that made the trees from the fairy. We have... Yeah, we got Pierce who made over in YouTube chat, made these beautiful tentacles, beautiful eyeball. I, like Covino, am absolutely all thumbs when it comes to anything graphical or design based. Yeah. Depends on who's reviewing your app. Interesting. I was rejected for violence. I applied again without changing anything. I got approved. Interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, Savage has helped a ton with the code for sure. The fully has done our luck stat. That's for, okay. We're not looking at that guy. Yeah, it's been quite the journey so far, but we're almost to the alpha test. Almost. No game is not done. Have to put it up just yet. Yeah, Godot looks great nowadays. Yeah, I'm loving Godot. I mean, as someone who really has no programming experience, the language of GD script has been relatively easy to learn. Relatively. But now we need to make some sparkles. Now I'm thinking of doing a shader for the sparkles. And something we did make, but we did follow a tutorial for it, is doing the spell bolts. Where is it? Projectile. Let's pull out our firebolt. And so we kind of have, I like the way we have the shaders going. And I think we might be able to use, or at least get ideas of how to make these sparkles using it. GDScript is also a great beginner primer to Python. Covino could move to Python code super easily. True, but although I don't think I'm going to. I think the goal, or at least my goal, is to stick with GDScript all the way until I've mastered it. And then after that, or like when I feel comfortable, because I guess you can't really like technically master a programming language. But after that, I want to go to C++. Because C++ just seems really interesting. I think it's a language I would like. I think. We'll see, though. Because I like the ability to kind of control things and move memory around. I think that would be cool. Make things hyper efficient. Then again, maybe that's not possible. Not sure. GScript C++ is the hell of an e-break turn, is it? Good night, North Pole. Thank you for stopping in. Have a great night. Sleep well. I've had some issues with Godot, that's for sure. Audio pops and crackles at 100% volume. All 3D meshes occasionally go invisible with no error message. And the new simpler networking solution literally does not work half the time. Interesting. I haven't had any of those issues, but again, I haven't put in the audio yet. We do have some audio. I haven't put it in yet, though. The 3D meshes occasionally going invisible with no error. I've never experienced that. And then we haven't done any networking whatsoever for multiplayer because we're not doing multiplayer. That's a little overscoped, just a little for us. All right, so I need to get rid of this guy. He's so ugly. The 3D thing, I at least guess, is because I have too many mesh nodes. Yeah. That could make sense. Although, if you look at our ferry, we have quite a few meshes. Gladiator yet? Nurk, listen. It is, if you didn't know, the current WoW season is said to be a very difficult one. Nearly 2K. But it's said to be a very difficult season. Listen, the team we got going on for the Gladiator push, the rank 1 push, mind you, we're still trying to mesh more a little bit. And then once we get there, we think that we're gonna hit that exponential growth and guess what the Gladiator rank 1 Gladiator title is? Not Gladiator. But listen, it's destined to happen, Nurk. It's destined. Why don't you train with him? Oh, because Nurk's too scared. Nurk doesn't want to get back into WoW because he's scared that he would like face me or 1v1 me and get absolutely destroyed. He has a legit excuse for not being Gladiator, lack of skill. No. Listen, it's destined to happen because know what the Gladiator title is? The Gladiator title is Forged Gladiator. Destined to happen. I'll do it. Find me a geared rogue / disc priest. The thing is, I don't know any geared rogues or disc priests. I mean, I'm playing a shadow priest right now. That's what I'm pushing on. I'm sorry. What are you sorry for, Tricky? Geared rogue or disc priest? I don't know. I don't know. Hit commit. Quick, save everything. But with you on mute, what was the giant thing you were explaining with your hands? Don't worry about it, tricky lady. Just don't worry about it. You'll learn when you're older. Wow, voice crack. Asking for a friend. Like I said, you'll learn when you're older. Oh, not Infernix 8, Infernix 7. Oh, I don't think I'd vibe with the shadow or any dot-based comp. Interesting. I mean, it's more of a... everything plays very differently compared to Kata. Like, very, very differently. He was talking about his ego. Focus on work. I am focusing on work. What do you mean? Companion. But yeah, things play very, very differently now. Very differently. We're gonna want a texture 2D. Woo! Bang. And we're gonna quick load a special texture somewhere. Not that. Maybe, I think it's a basic. Yeah. I don't believe you. Poor Covino's already socially awkward about his little waddle. He's doing so much better than all the other ducks. How? I don't think I'm that socially awkward. Not that socially awkward. I mean, I can be pretty social. You should have saw me at the Twitch event. Hey, I'm Covino. How you doing? Hello. Greetings, fellow human. My name's Covino. How are you doing? It was good. It was great. Just ask everyone there. Be like, hey, do you know Covino? They'll all be like, oh my god, yeah. Such a cool and unawkward person. I would have used self-conscious, but I'm afraid it would trigger you. Tricky lady. I have no triggers. Very humble about the sheer volume of knowledge he's gained in the last few months. The thing is, we haven't really learned that. I mean, we've learned quite a bit, but there's still so much to learn. So much to learn that it's just not a thing. He's learned how much he needs to learn. Yeah. There's just so much. So much to learn. All right, let's go here. And what we're going to do is we fill it radial. And we want the opposite. We want a white dot on a black border. Yeah, like that. And then we can do a vector op, I think. Yeah, I think we do a vector op. Boom. And it's not going to be an add. It's going to be a subtract. Close. Maybe a multiply. I think it's a multiply. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That looks right. See? I'm not seeing anything. We want a color. Let's do a color parameter. Just so we can mess with it a little bit more. And we're actually going to want to multiply it as well. Vector 4. Actually, multiply. Could do a float multiplier. Or we do a vector 3 because we don't really need the alpha. Do we? Because your eyes are that far apart? Wait, what? My eyes are far apart. I've never heard that before. But no. Good try, though. You gonna give him a complex, tricky lady? Wait, a complex? Isn't that like a big ego? Boom. Boom. Close you. Here we are. Shader parameter. We don't want it like a golden. Ooh. It don't like that. Interesting. Add. Divide. Multiply. What if we don't do the color? Huh. Still feeling the stings of rejection? Oof, who rejected you? Can you tell me again how you're not self-conscious while putting your fingers in between your eyes to measure? No, it's more out of curiosity. I was more curious. I'm curious to know if what you're saying is true or not. I wonder what the finger measure for far eyes is. That's a good question. The sausage fingers aren't going to tell you anything, Covino? Sausage fingers? Those are like fat fingers. My fingers are too skinny. You're a little off there. You gotta hit with more heat here, tricky lady. Gotta hit with more heat. What you gotta do is you get something and you sprinkle a little bit of truth in it, just a little bit, and you over hyperbolize it. That's how you trash talk. All right, let's see here. We want to do maybe the header. We have the color. We don't want a frenel. Dying from laughter about you analyzing your fingers. All right. Oh, a float op subtract. That's what it is. It's a float op subtract. So we do a float op. Pop you in there, pop you in here, do a subtract, go to the alpha. Maybe not. Color. Data. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, we want... I think we want the opposite. Opposite color. So flip these back. Have a black circle and a white. Yeah. And now we go back to the parameter. But it's only white. Something ain't right here. Yeah, that's just white. I think we need the data. Ladies are usually mind ninjas. They can get in there with a katana and just wreck you for weeks with the most insignificant statement. Gotta watch out for that that hip cock. Nah. No lady scares me. Except for the jacked ones that could kick my butt. They're scary. Covino, come watch Starship on X. Wait, Starship on X? Are they launching another one? Yes. SpaceX. X. SpaceX. I don't see it. Wait. Explore. Space X. Oh, they're live. Oh, they are launching it. They have a chat? There we go. Oh, they're gonna do another catch? Okay, that's actually cool. Do it like that. And we'll put it here so I can keep working. I don't know how to make it top view though. When you have an argument and they start agreeing with you, you're in phase 1. Then they cock the hip, you went too far, that's phase 2. Phase 3 is oh please. Or the O phase. Oh my. I'm watching a streamer streaming another live stream. Oh no. Rawr. I'm not reading the rest. Thank you, Nuzzlenator. We'll pop it out for the cool part. Nuzzlenator X3. Oh, I have nothing to commit. Funny. I mean any of that. And you have the best waddle in the world. Tricky lady, I already knew you didn't mean any of that. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. It's coming back. That it is. Wait, what is this? Whoa, we're in space now. It's still T3. She will say something just as she turns away under her breath, like, you're just like your father. And in that moment, it won't mean anything. Yeah, T plus, not minus. I'm learning so much from Frostcore right now. You're just like your father. Oh. Whoa. You'll be in the basement just pacing back and forth? Frostcore, are you what happened to you? Wondering what you meant. Oh no. Frostcore, what is this experience? I've never heard of it before. Oh my. You're safe here. Yeah, don't worry, Frostcore. You're safe. She can't hurt you. She'll be like, out of all your friends... Wait. Wait. You won't know what to feel. Oh my. And she's Chinese and you suck at Mandarin, so you'll never know. Oh my lord. Start speaking at just a different language. Oh my. What is going on? We're gonna pull this out. I need to work more. Howdy, Infernix. Glad you could join us. Oh no, they diverted it. No catch today? Oh. So false alarm, Ruben. Dang. Dang. Booster offshore divert. They're trying to catch the rocket again, right? Like the chopstick method. In space. Well, I don't know now. We have a float subtract. Bolt. Ah. We have the texture. Oh, maybe we do an alpha parameter on it. No color. Oh, no color. I see what I did wrong. Remove you. Remove you. Put you. There we go. I was like, why is this not working? Okay. Boom, bang. Now we can change the color to maybe like a pink. No, I want like a gold. Yes, put those totally not sausage fingers very close to regular fingers back on your normal hand-shaped mouse and do some work, Covino. Put those totally not sausage fingers very close to regular fingers back on your normal hand-shaped mouse. Do some work. I'm not sure if you're trying to insult me or seduce me right now. I'm very confused. Hat. Oh wait, never mind. No hat. Oh, yeehaw. Ugh. Yeehaw. Right. This is what we're gonna do. We are going to, I think, I want to keep it as a plane because what I would like to do is spin them. So to spin them, what we can do, also, we're actually going to multiply as well. We're going to do a, depends, am I succeeding on both accords? Absolutely not. Sorry to burst your bubble, partner. And we got the goose. Well, actually a vector 4 multiply. Vector. Ooh, the goose does not work well while trying to work on shaders. Tell you that. Vector We'll do a vector op maybe. And chuck that in the albedo. Oh my lord, get out of here. I can't read the messages. Possible ban evader. Nuzzles said something. Yes. Goose. Goose. Ah, Nuzzlenator. They strapped a banana with some strings in the second stage. Oh my, of course, I wasn't trying to... man, you're so bad at reading people. Each. I'm great at reading people. I think I'm great. I haven't seen him in a while. I had to. Your computer is not goose ready. You need more GPUs. Meowliter, you're not wrong. I have a 1080, which is like decent. It's not horrible, but it's not great at the same time. Need a vector 4 here. Multiply. And we do it with a 1, 1, 1. Actually, no, wait. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. 3. Yeah, I think that's better. Here he comes. Now that you said it, you totally are trying to. Listen, Savage, this ain't my first rodeo. Tell you what, Buckaroo, this ain't my first rodeo. There we go. And I'm flattered. I know from experience a 1080 can do most things at 1080 resolution. Not ideal for battle royales or anything like that, though. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it does function. Like if you're playing Fortnite or something, it works. But if you're trying to play Warzone, it doesn't like Warzone. Unfortunately, the GPU is my biggest bottleneck on this computer by far. By far. Unfortunately, won't be able to afford a new GPU for another couple of years probably. Okay, so we have these little sparkles, and what we want to do is, I think Warzone is actually coded to never hit good frames. Oh, maybe. I have heard, like, I know when Warzone first came out, it was really bad in terms of like functionality. I do remember that. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning your video settings down. You can have my 2080 Ti when I upgrade to 2040. I'll take it, Frostcore. For sure. Absolutely. Most certainly. We want UV panning, I think. UV panning might not work well, but let's see. And let's set it to a scale. We'll do 1, 1, and we'll do 1 and 1. 4. Hey, I wasn't the one gesturing something really big with full knowledge that there was a girl that could only see video but had him muted. I'm not... Tricky lady. This is gonna sound awful, but you're taking the assumption that I remembered that you were muted. I was mentioning a title. I freaking love the goose. I don't. Not at all. It's just annoying. So annoying. We need 2 goose. I don't think I can put 2 on. I think my computer would explode. Absolutely explode. Otis is a good boy. Otis is awful, honestly. Like, look at this. So annoying. We want danger zone, spell bolt, UV function, panning. The panning didn't work though. Unless we do a multiply again. Because we kind of want them to, these little things to rotate. Well, back to mute you go. Whoa, 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 tricky lady. Listen, 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 listen. Let's not be rash here. 5,000 well spent. Listen, let's not be rash here. I'm simply just yanking your chain. What's another metaphor? I'm joking. What that goose doing? Bad cop, welcome. It's being annoying. That's what it's doing. Very, very annoying. Ugh. Tracking mud all over the place. I can't. It's going away very soon. Very soon. The youth these days. That audacity. The audacity. Yeah. Youth. Am I right? Am I right? Imagine. Oh, look at this lag the goose is causing. I think I do a float op multiply. Wait. There's a stream team for the Creators Club. Yeah, there is. They just opened it up, the coding and co-working one. It's not bad cop, I'll be real. The stream team, I was looking into it more, and it seems it's mostly co-workers. I don't see many people doing like programming, or if they are, it's not like consistent development like what you typically see in software game dev. It's more of, I'm gonna sit here, not talk to anyone, and code. Is it in the Discord? Yeah, it's in the Discord. I don't know, I haven't really gotten any value off of it yet. Maybe it will change, hopefully. Disrespecting their elders, shake my head. Yeah, especially elders that don't know there, and there. Whew. Whew. All right, let's open up what is it called? Task manager. There we go. All right. So what you're saying is Covino got mad Riz and he doesn't even realize it. Huh. Mad Riz, as the kids say. Other kid terms. What if you just went over and closed your tab? I would cry. I corrected it prior to you reading it and stopping at that word. Doesn't count. I have to fill out another form? This is such a good system. Yeah. I mean, honestly though, it took, I think they accepted the form within like an hour. Not even. It was super, super quick. Super quick. But I don't know, again, it seems there's not many game devs in it. Or just software and game devs, I should say. And when I do see them, it's mostly just people kind of completely ignoring chat and just typing. Well, let's fix it. Hey, I'm down to fix that for sure. For sure. What's your third language, Covino? I speak English. I speak GD script now. And a very little Spanish. Bad Cop, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now got access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. God, that's your cue, guys. You can flex on people and be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. So welcome. You're a close Nerk. You're very, very close. AMT. Very close. My first language is profanity. Ugh. Okay. What did we do here? Float op, subtract, vector op, 3 multiply. It's a vector op 3 multiply. That's why it's not working. Vector op. Multiply. Not add, multiply. And we want to do by time. And then we want to do by some other thing. Istmo. Live. That's a cool mode. Live. At least it's not sarcasm, I guess. I met someone and they told me that they were a very quirky person and then proceeded to tell me that their first language is sarcasm. It was interesting to meet them. We want a float parameter, I think. And that way we can say it's speed. So call, sparkle speed. That sounds cool. Sparkle speed. 10. Ooh, that does not look good. Whose dumb idea was this? Oh, okay, that looks good. Okay, so it's panning right now, though. What if we do a scale? No, we do it panning, but we need to get it to kind of twist and turn and stuff. I can send you a screenshot of Covino telling me off in private chat for my profanity. Don't test me. I didn't tell you off. I was just like, hey, let's try to keep it like PG, like 16-ish. Just so we can, because we have some youngsters in the chat, some youngsters on the team, and we don't want to push them away from doing game dev or just developing or growing or any of that. We want it to be a stream where people can feel comfortable saying, hey, Mom, look at this really cool streamer. Boom. Boom. Hey, Mom, I'm part of a team. Oh, that's cool. What's the team? Freedom Forge Studios. Oh, FFS. They sound so cool. It's like, yeah. Sometimes it's the youngsters saying the craziest things, though. That's very true. Very true. I used to work at a little kid camp, and the things they would say, also absolutely hilarious, though. Absolutely hilarious. It was, the one that sticks with me the most is probably, wait, can we have a clip of him while he's moving his fist still forward and backwards in front of his mouth? Wait, what? When did I ever do that? Anyways, this little kid was like, basically it was when I was just growing my facial hair out. I just grew it. So the year prior, I didn't have any. And then I came back that next summer and I had facial hair. And this kid comes up to me and goes, Covino, can I tell you something? I was like, yeah, sure. What's up? And he goes, you look really ugly with your beard. And then just ran away. I was like, oh, thanks. Some of the things they say is just absolutely, they're hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Kids are brutal, yeah, but I love it. I love their brutal honesty. That's the thing. It's just too good. Savage, yeah. Just put that part on repeat. Tricky lady, I don't know what clip you're talking about here. You were like, hey, your messages are making them spontaneously grow hair. Some of them don't even have that. I would show you, but I don't know how to clip. Well, that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. And I'm not going to tell you how. Let's see. So we need to do... just say what time on the stream it is. One of the things I absolutely crack up at and shouldn't. Oh, 0.5 -1. What happens when we change that? 0.5? Oh, -1? Oh, no, I liked it at 1. I don't think 0.5 is the play, though. I think it's just keep it at 1. Yeah. And now we need these to kind of flip around and stuff. So, sparkle speed. I think it's going to be in the particle process. We do have some turbulence on it with some noise, but that might not be it. I think it's going to be radial accel. Oh, where did my music go?
Why is everyone spiraling over YouTube?
Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. Skip. There we go. Someone will magically clip it. So my daughter completely innocently is more racist than my older relatives. Oh, my lord. Savage, what are you teaching your daughter? That's the question. That's the real question here. Display, attractor, dampening, radial acceleration, gravity, and maybe we do it at like 0.5 on the X, 0.5 on the Z, and 0.5 on the Y, so it just kind of grabs it all over the place. Not quite there. Not that. I don't even know where she gets it. Full burqa is walking the other way. A kid looks there and goes, "Hi, robber." Ugh. Orbital velocity, maybe? Angle? We want these to kind of... Kids pick up on adults, jump into conclusions, figure it's a mature way to make decisions. That's often a factor. I remember talking to fellow kids about that stuff. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I could see that. Like if A, then B. Or the air first thing when public speaking. Air fist thing. I have no clue. Directional velocity. Maybe we go 2? No, I didn't really do anything. I don't want flatness. Maybe a spread. Call him John Cena. Boop-a-doop-boo. Boop-a-doop-boo. That's way too big. Let's go to 2. But how do we get... Let's also do this to like 2. 5. Wait, what the? Oh, it's amount ratio. I was like, what is going on? Amount? 10? We need the emission shape to be a little bit smaller. I mean, I'd like to get these to kind of spin though. I mean, I could make them orbs instead. Maybe that's the play. We make them little orbs, little spheres. Those are too big. 0.5. And then, no. 0.25, 0.5. They're still way too big. And also they're just now really messed up. We can do 0.25 on the height and then 0.125 on the radius. I know what they did. They call it when their boss did it in public speaking. What type of spinning is it you're after? That's a great question. I'm trying to just think of... So I was thinking with a flat plane, we could get it rotating on... Like rotating all the different ways. But I don't know. I'm just trying to make sparkles. That's really it. Some kind of sparkle. That's the goal. Make a sparkle. And I'm not sure where we even begin with sparkles. You can change the angle of the plane itself to the Z direction when you set up the material to follow the camera and rotation on the particle. Ooh. So let's go back to our plane mesh. Your clip is on YouTube? Wait, what? I did not do that. There is no way I did that. Orientation in the plane settings. Pretty good snap in the Discord. Do with it what you will. A snap? In the Discord? Just a random weird face. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. There we go. There's a meme waiting to happen. Yeah. You do that. I don't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. 0.5, 0.5. Okay, they're back to little tiny ones. And in the orientation. Change the angle of the plane itself to the Z direction and set up the material to follow the camera. Oh, so like face Z. Then we can't see it. But we need it to follow the camera. Probably in the material override then. No. Material override. Orientation. Face Z. The golden clip. It's a setting inside the material. Ooh. Go. That's the process. In the material, here's the material. And we have the shader, sparkle speed, resources now. Material overlay, transparency, color margin, visibility range, sorting. Maybe, is it in the process material? It's because you have a shader, you need to set it manually within that. Ah, gotcha.
iPhone 16, iPhone 16
Okay.
Plus, iPhone 16 Pro, and iPhone
You might be able
16 Pro
to.
Max. These new iPhone 16 models have been redesigned inside and out. From the colorful iPhone 16 and iPhone 16 Plus to the titanium iPhone 16 Pro and iPhone 16 Pro Max. I'm gonna explain the differences
What is this
between them.
ad? Get out of here. I think we can figure out something else. No, life is too short to watch the same movie twice. You watch We the Millers this time around. I've seen that movie. We need a different size. 0.25, 0.25. Definitely not going to watch that one in Fernex. Definitely not. Let's go back to the shader. No, Covino, you watch Ricky Stenicki. Oh, okay. And I've seen that movie before. Just a lot of years ago, though. Like, I don't remember it. I've seen that's the thing. I see a lot of movies. I just don't remember them half the time. Let's try this. And we need a mission. But we want a multiplier on this, actually. Float multiplier. So a float operator multiply. 12. 12. Too many. 3. 1. That's not giving what we want. Next week, I'm quizzing you about the movies. Wait, what? What? No. Let's not do that. I don't have enough time to watch all these movies. That's Anna Kendrick. Definitely not the reason I watched. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's see. How do we see if I can Google how to do it? No. That's not working. Oh crap, we have ads going right now. Turn the words on. Boom. Level 2. Level 2. Did we just become best friends? I know that's from a movie. From Step Brothers. Did we just become best friends? Yeah. Oh wait, there's no. Visible. Are you below 35 in a relationship, low IQ from Europe? Then yes. Wait, tricky lady, you're... Your requirements for a friend are the exact opposite than your requirements for a partner. That is very confusing. Below 35, in a relationship, low IQ, and from Europe. That's a weird standards. Why can I not get any of these words? I'm in this image and I don't like it. Military. I'm somewhat over 35 in a relationship, relatively high IQ from the UK, not Europe. Well, that's what I friend zone, right, buddy? That's what I friend zone, right, buddy? I don't meet any of those. One of them. Very interesting. All right, we're gonna turn the words off. We're gonna go to the word. Oh, there we go. Now we need to figure out. I don't know. I don't think a multiply is the play here. I think it's a vector op. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining, other ings. And if we do 2, the ads were sublime. What zone am I in, Covino? What do you mean by that? Like anywhere near your uncomfortable zone? Oh, no. No, nobody here is in the I'm uncomfortable zone. It's very difficult to get there. Bathing suit area? Yet? Listen, I don't think there is a single person that has truly made me feel like uncomfortable to the point of where I would like zone them into an uncomfortability zone. I don't think so. Yeah, no. I mean, I've spoken to some very interesting people before. That definitely made me feel uncomfortable. But like, I wouldn't put them in the zone. I'd put them in like, you're a weirdo zone. Something like that. Oh, Nuzzlenator. Always looking out. What? Savage! What did you do? They're not a bot. We went through this. They're not a bot. we talked to them. They said we were saying, are you Rip? Hey Maddie, how you doing? I told them before I'd ban them for the ooh. Oh my lord. Just immediately I was like, what? They're not. Listen, Nuzzlenator is a valued member of the team. Although they may be a ban-evader and have very questionable git commits, we value them as a member. Oh. Man, oh man. Alright, these sparkles just look so gross. So bad. I don't like this. Was that like exactly the messages before?
Unlock a new world.
It was, yeah. That's the typical commit they give. It's the first couple lines of the song.
On track. Try for free
But we asked them if they, because we were having a debate if Nuzzlenator was full bong Rip. And Rip was like, boom, massive wings for that type of body. Yeah, Pan Man. That's because the idea is you won't really be seeing the body. It's kind of it's a fairy. So like, you just see the wings. Oh, if it's bong Rip, they definitely get banned. Well, that's the thing. We found it wasn't. It wasn't Rip. Because they both were talking. It's like, Rip? Who's Rip? In the meantime, Nuzzle types one sentence and immediately ends up on Savage's uncomfortable zone. Yeah. But yeah, these are pretty big wings. I still don't know how we make sparkles. I still don't know. I think maybe we need a texture. Bro, Nuzzle is efficient. Look, as a mod, I don't expect my streamer to have to deal with oohs. I mean, Savage, it's just part of the job. This is what it is. It's part of it. You said it twice. Well, no, he said it in quotes though. So it's good. Nah, it's just part of the job. You gotta deal with the oohs as they come. Maybe we don't do the UV panning. Ooh. Wait, that gave me an idea. No UV panning. And then we go to that's the shader. Go to the process material. If I can find it. Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. Okay. Close that. Close that. Go to turbulence. And then noise speed. We can do 2, 2, 2. 10, 10, 10. Noise speed randomize. Noise strength. And maybe we do initial displacement. Okay, we go back to 0. 0. Maybe a little bit less. Nah, it's not working. Oh, whoa. This is what the settings look like. Default Godot material. Wait, in a default Godot material. Keep scale on particle billboard. Yeah. Oh, a UE person. I'm not alone. You. No, Frostcore. We have quite a few of Unreal people here. They're unreal. Let's do minimum 0.5. And then maximum of 1. That way we have different size sparkles. What's that? Do you mean Unity? Gross. Gross. Beetle Bums, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. What an interesting name there. Beetle Bum. Let's see. So we're trying to make sparkles, but none of these look like sparkles. Maybe if we do flags, unshaded. Wait, I hate when this happens so much. Flags. We do ambient disable. Flags, shadow to opacity. Modes, blend, additive. Depth draw. Cull mode disabled. Diffuse tune. Schlick tune. What script editors are you using? We're just using Godot, like standard Godot. Nothing like VS Code or Vim or anything like that. Just Godot. Fairly odd animations. Odd Oculus. Hello and welcome. First time chat here. Yes, some fairly odd animations indeed. I probably should have changed the title now. We're working on making some sparkles. But as you can see, art is not my strong suit. But we got some pretty decent animations-ish. Like, we got the wings flapping. We got a little attack. It's very robotic. Very robotic. We got a death animation. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. So you unironically say ooh multiple times with the exact same message. I'm swinging the hammer like if you don't decide if you come back. Oh my. Bitcoin fairy. Okay, they do kind of look like coins. No, we want them to look like sparkles. Maybe we make them smaller? Or maybe we try to find a texture to do the shader on. Have you tried scaled curves? Never. What's a scaled curve? And how do I do it? Transform? Wait, don't tell me yet. I think I got this. Boom. Back to here. We don't need flags. We want to go to the particle process material, which is somewhere. Ah, I had to scroll up. And it's green too. I need that fairy in my life. Do you? It's kind of plain. Scale curves. So if we go to scale, scale curve. Well, that's what we set, 0.5. So maybe we even go smaller, 0.25, 201. That kind of looks more sparkly. And maybe we go 0.5 to make them super small. Oh, the curve is currently empty. You mean like actually make a curve? Oh, we don't want flat. Okay. Maybe we don't even want to go to one. Let's swap this max value down to, actually delete the points. Swap the max value down to 0.5. And then we start low, end high. Okay, those are kind of looking sparkly. He looks like a pea. Kind of does. Okay. I need to focus on what I'm doing. I'll see you guys. You're too distracting. Sorry, Frostcore. Go back to work. Get out of here. Scram. Skedaddle. Hey, just want to say I animate too, but not in the same way you think. Oh? What do you mean, Panman? I use, we've been using Blender to try to do it. It's okay, you can distract me instead. I got you, bad cop. You want to see something really cool? We've been working on it for just about every single day. Here's the distraction. Wait for it. We're working on our cartwheels, slow and steady. I animate in Roblox like a lot. Ah, interesting. I memed your photo in Discord? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Boom. Them. That's pretty good. I'll post it to Discord. Oh my lord. Oh wait, hey man, can I post a link? I got some free textures for you, including sparkles. Oh, Odd Oculus, yes, most certainly. Yes! You got 300 plus? Holy moly. This is gonna be huge. This is gonna be huge. This guy's a gangster. Oh, this is gonna be great. And sparkles, ho ho ho. Burst and flare category is probably what you want. All right, let me open this in, not in OBS here. Pew. Bang, bang, pop, boom, pow. Whoop. Prove your workflow. CC, oh. There, fixed it for America. What? Oh, you forgot the Z. I was gonna say. The Z, as they say. Was it textures? Ooh, burst. Probably gonna want the burst and flare categories. Burst? Ooh, flare. Ooh. Done. Let's go to burst first. Google Drive can't. I'll just download it. I believe. I trust. Save. Desktop. Burst. Actually, burst textures. Save. This guy's gangster. Burst and he changed my life. Whoa. Seems like it. I mean, this is phenomenal. I've never heard of this before. This is like, oh my lord. This is gonna be huge. Another useful curve is color. Color curve, you can change the alpha, fade in and out. It may not work properly without editing your shader thingy. Yeah, I have used the color curves before. I think that would be good. I spelt flare wrong. Flare. Flare texture, desktop. Save. What else is there? Normals, noise, smear noise. Oh my lord. This is huge. Absolutely huge. I use noise textures a lot for VFX. Lots of scrolling noise on top of other noise to create really interesting and cheap particles. Ooh. Yeah, I know nothing about any of this. I mean, even making this, we followed a tutorial and it still doesn't look as good as it did before. I'm actually on your stream on Twitch, but can't message because I need verified account, so I have to type on YouTube. Ah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Good. All right, let's go to Fairy Companion. Oh wait, let's go boop. Desktop. And I saved it as burst. Where is it? And yes, I need to clean my desktop very, very badly. Because I just have a habit of, I just save everything on it and then I call it good. 100%, boom. Woo! Oh. Just move everything into a folder called icons. Blank slate. That could be, I mean, honestly, that's not a bad idea. I might do that. I might just do that. But I think that's going to annoy me more than not having it actually, like, what's the word? Cleaned. Like just shoving it into, like when you take all your clothes and you just shove them into the closet. My icons folder has an icons folder. Has an icons folder. Has an icons folder. Oh my lord. That's hilarious. No, I'm not. I was doing this. I was talking with my hands, saying a folder inside of a folder inside of a folder. I'm just gonna keep my hands like this. That's it. We're doing karate hands from now on. I don't even know how to use these textures yet. Let's go. Ooh, let's go here. Let's get that was which one was that? I think that was the burst. Yeah, that was the burst. So we want the flare. Extract all. My everything folder got so large it takes a while to open. Oof. Ooh, flare probably will get you the sparkles you're looking for. Yeah, already I can see it. Okay. Ooh. Dang, these are good. Okay. Do we go, how, what kind of sparkle do we want though? Do we want like what's a fairy sparkle? I'm almost thinking the star one. I guess there's only one way to find out, and that's just by testing. I'm going to say this. You look like Corey Candemir. Search him up. Who's that? I've never heard of him before. Boop. Control copy. Boop, boop. Paste. A Turkish musician. Nah, I don't look that good. I appreciate it, though. All right, let's see. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna copy it. Yeah, and then we're gonna go close that, open this, desktop again, go to Realm Rapture. Then we go to, let's go to Resources Textures. Paste. And we're gonna call, ooh, didn't want to do that. We're gonna rename it to Fairy Sparkle. Now we come back here. All right. And then we want this one. Quick load. Fairy. Holy moly. Sparkle. Boom. And then let's remove the radial. Oh. Okay. Yeah. This is already 1,000 times better. We're gonna have to mess around a little bit. Let's get. It's actually because we're subtracting an alpha, which doesn't make sense. Dark Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now got access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freeforge Studios team. Dumb Idiot 2002. Welcome to the team. How are you? Doing good. We're working on some sparkles for our little fairy, and this is our first game, and trying to just put out something for free, lose some money, make some value, something like that. But it's proving to be art. It has been proving to be my weakest skill set so far. By far. Let's do. Maybe I don't. Focus on work. I got you. Team Am. Yes. Am's team. Let's see. Maybe we got to do. There's something about it, and I think it's because I'm breaking them. I'm like, I need to see it. I need them to be bigger. Hang on. Let's do 1, 1. Okay. They're kind of like stretched because of the alpha removal. Oh, maybe we do radial actually. Yeah, do a radial. There we go. Yeah, the radial for sure. That cleaned it up. We am team. Yes, indeed. Okay, the radial cleaned it up. So now we want to close. Oh, I wish there was a better way to close that. 0.25, 0.25. Ooh. Okay, so now it's the spread is too much. We're going to want to lower the spread and maybe even make these sparkles bigger. Why do you use Godot, if I may ask? Oh, you most certainly may ask. Basically, so I started off with Unreal Engine. Like, that was the first one I touched. First game engine. And learning now that it was of my own doing, I tried making Infinite Runner, and it was like 26 gigabytes. And so I just looked at my computer and I went, I don't think I can do this. And so decided to look for a different game engine. And I started to look at Unity. And then this is right when the Unity stuff all happened with their like pricing structure. So immediately it was like, nah, no Unity. And then stumbled upon Godot and I was like, oh, this fits pretty well with our studio's mission here of making accessible and rewarding games. So let me try learning Godot. And plus their programming language was said to be very relatively easy to learn compared to C# and C++. And so that's pretty much the reason why. And it's been able to do everything that I've needed it to do and all that. So Godot has less memory? Way less, yeah. Like a Godot project takes like a quarter of the time than an Unreal. But yeah. Plus the Godot engine official, X follows him. Yes, the Godot's official account follows me on X, and they were following us on Twitch, but we swapped Twitch accounts some months back. So they're not following this one yet. We're going to get them. We'll get them back. But yeah. And then I've just been, it just seems the longer I've been sticking with Godot, the better it is. Like it's doing everything. And then the really cool part is I still want to learn C++. And so Godot's actually made with C++. And we can, because it's open source, we can add stuff to the engine and all that. You do everything with this engine that you can also do in Unreal. I would say yes and no. So Unreal is definitely, like, without a doubt, like the king of 3D games. for sure. Better graphics, better physics, all that stuff. But for the kind of games we're trying to make, which are, I guess, less physics intensive, and like the graphics don't really matter as much in terms of the, like, we're not doing ultra realistic. Yes, it does everything that we need it to, everything that the other engines can do. You can do most things with any engine, just determines by skilled enough. Yeah. And some engines make things easier than others. But yeah, I don't know. It was something about the blueprint system as well that just kind of felt off to me. Because I really wanted to, and this is also before I knew more than I know now about Unreal. And so, like, I was just, like, I really wanted to type code. I didn't want to connect all the strings. I mean, I later found out that you can do that in Unreal, is you can just straight type. But yeah, just asking because I want to also try making my own game. Ooh, Dark Games. Listen, do you have any, well, first off, do you have any programming experience or any kind of game dev experience? If the answer to either of those is no, I would say Godot is probably the best for starting. I mean, then again, it's the one I've used for starting. I think it's very beginner friendly, and there are amazing tutorials out there, just like with every engine. A little, not much. I did 1 year of software developer. Then yeah, I would go with Godot. There's a really good tutorial called the Brackeys tutorial, and he'll bring you through a 2D, oh my lord, a 2D platformer. And even if you want to work in 3D, it's basically he teaches you all the fundamentals. And then he has another video after that. Oh, you know Brackeys. Perfect. Yeah. And then after that, he'll bring you through all the other, like, all the whole language of GD script, excuse me. So yeah, I would highly recommend doing all that. We need to do our radial? No. It's our spawn. Emission scale, sphere. But there's no way that, like, look how far away it is. There's no way that's more than 0.5. Something's not right. It might be the turbulence, because we cranked that up. If you want to make a high-end game, do you think that it's better to do it Unreal or Godot? Depends on what your definition of high-end is, but also, Dark Games, for your first game, do not make your dream game. Like, do not. Because what will happen is you will end up spending 5-10 years trying to do your dream game, and it's not going to come out the way you want it to. There's plenty of examples of people in the past that have tried that and have all failed. I'm going to hit the metal. Have a good night, cutie. Oh, and you too, Covino. Thanks, tricky lady. You have a great night as well. Good first game is just making a bouncing ball that collects coins. Exactly. Hey, banana has landed. Nice. But yeah, I would highly recommend make a bouncing ball that collects coins. Or we have a saying here: if it ain't Pong, it's wrong. So make Pong. Very simple games. And by doing that, you're gonna start building up the skill set. And sure, that might take a year, maybe 2 years to build up enough. I would say a year to build up enough of like a portfolio, basically, of just tried experiences. But you spend that 1 year of training, and then you can go make your dream game, and the dream game will take you like half the time or a quarter of the time. So altogether, you're actually saving more time by doing different projects. I leveled up. Hitting hay isn't doing it for me anymore. Oh, congratulations. Don't hit the metal too hard. Don't want to bend it. Let's see. Hue variation, animation, turbulence. Is it the? It's not the noise strength that's doing that, is it? Well, it might. It almost looks like it's the mission scale, though. Gravities? Maybe it's the gravity as well. Let's try 0.25. It's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Let's try upping the amount. Time. Maybe if we make the time longer as well. And then do a randomness. Yeah, it looks like it's the, what is it, trail? Ribbon trail. Can also be enabled. Nah. It seems like the spawn shape is too big, but that doesn't make sense. Oh my lord, it was too big. Huh. That really didn't make any sense. Let's push it to the back of the ferry just a little bit. The wings kind of block it. Let's see what this looks like. I think that's an important feature. See what it looks like in game. Thanks for the tips, man. Helped a lot, and I'm off to sleeping. Sounds good. Sleep well. Enjoy your night. Appreciate you stopping by, being here. Thank you for the follow again. And we'll see you later, hopefully. All right. I can't even see the sparkles. Wait. I can't see the sparkles. Oh, we're gonna have to make them bigger. Companion, fairy dust, particle process. Here it is. So we'll make those bigger. 0.5. I mean, honestly, 0.75. Because it's a pretty small model. Save. Now we try it. Boom. And then, let's see here. Boom. Correction for the sidelines. I'm not an expert with Godot. I do, however, work in the games industry. More than happy to answer questions from my wheelhouse if I can. Don't say bigger, you'll pull Tricky back. That's a good point. Very good point.
By the way, I'm paying for our pedicures.
By the way, maybe next time.
People with the Wells Fargo
Oh,
Active
we gotta
credit card prefer
get out of
to
this.
because they
Get out of
get
this dang ad.
2% cash back on purchases. Visit
I can't even skip it.
wellsfargo.com/activecash.
What in tarnation? Okay. Let's do... Ooh. Ooh. I do like this. This is what I was hoping for. We need the... I think we need to spawn more and make it spawn faster. Because the idea that I wanted was the sparkles to kind of flow behind. I also almost think we need to make the sparkles bigger. I mean, larger. I mean, scale them up on an axis. Yes. Something like that. Let's go here. Elemental Fairy Companion. Let's scale it just 1-1. Save it. Go to the particle process material. And what is this? Sphere radius. Oh, it's 2. Probably why it's so big. What if we did 0.5 again? I think that would be fine. But we want... the spread. Oh, it has a very large spread. $42. And then we want the like the speed of spawning. Maybe it's this speed scale. It doesn't look right. 1.25. Maybe, oh, maybe it's a short lifetime with more particles. That could be a thing as well. Back to, let's do 0.5 seconds. Yeah. That's the play. Let's go here. Hit play. Bam. Hey, how's everyone doing? Hey, Home Cleric. Welcome, welcome. We're doing pretty good. We're adding some sparkles to our little fairy companion here. I think they're coming out pretty good. All thanks to Odd Oculus, really, with the texture. There we go. I would like to kind of trail them behind more, so it's more flowy, but when you're standing still, it's pretty cool. And it looks like it kind of has some fairy dust coming out of it. Something like that. It's not terrible. All right, let's see. Boom. Boom. That's cool. That's cool. And we're still gonna have to mess with all the lighting and whatnot as well. That's gonna be a tough one. That is going to be a tough one. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah. But with that, alrighty, folks. I think we're gonna call it here today. I spent like a week bouncing between engine and side yesterday to take some training on Godot. Ooh. Do Home Cleric, have you done the Brachy's tutorial on Godot yet? Alrighty, folks, dropped. It did indeed. We're gonna call it here today. I need to eat dinner. I am starving. Absolutely starving. But for those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. Every single day. Working on the game. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the help. Thank you for everything. I will catch you all of you, bright and early tomorrow morning, 10:30 CST. We're going to raid out. Yes, be sure to spam the raid emotes. If you don't have the raid emotes, we'll hit with a little yeehaw. We're going to head to Justin Helps. We haven't raided Justin Helps since Freedom Forge Studios from the other Twitch account. So we're going to go see what he's working on with Godot. See you tomorrow. Indeed, Flaggle. Indeed. But thank you all again. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a phenomenal evening. Evening. You get it. You get it. All right. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube. Good seeing you. I will catch you later.